Okay, there we go. OBS, thanks. You know the real, a daily Hawkeye login bonus implies that I have a consistent schedule, which I do not. So, you might want to rethink that joke. Good attempt, though. So, I worked for an hour and a half today. I'm a good boy. Ore irai. Erai. Japanese. Anyway. I usually don't time my work, but I did today because someone online recommended, like, setting a timer. Well, not a timer, actually. It's supposedly not a timer, they said. They said set a stopwatch and see if you can go for half an hour, and if you're in the groove after that, keep going. So that's what I did, and I think I'll try to keep doing this moving forward because it worked pretty well for me today. I didn't actually... Ooh, right, I don't want to do the red encounter here yet. I want to fight normal enemies. Well, you know, actually, I am a bit stronger now. I might be okay. Speaking of normal enemies, here they are. But, it was English to Japanese work today, so I'm kind of giving myself a break. I'm realizing just how long it actually takes me to get this stuff done. Oh yeah, I got Star Blaze last time. Today, I think, was especially a little bit difficult, but an hour and a half, and I didn't even get 100 lines of text on. That's how rough this stuff can be when you're not translating into your source language. Into your native language, I mean. But I'm working on it, and I'm sure I'm slowly improving and improving as well. But I think I need to cut myself a little bit of slack and not be so hard on myself for not getting ridiculous amounts done every day. I just gotta keep on chipping away at stuff. But yeah, what has today been for me? I've been sleeping a lot more these past couple days. That's definitely something I've noticed. Not really a great thing. I don't mean sleeping more as in like sleeping better. I mean sleeping more as in like taking more naps and stuff. Just like having a harder time getting out of bed. Kinda rough. Well, I got up today, I played Magic the Gathering with someone on Tabletop Sim for a while. After that, I played Peak with a couple people. We did a quick Peak run. My god. Astro Spark? I knew I should have taken these guys more seriously. I was afraid they were gonna do the charge move. No. Oh, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do it again. We're good, we're good. I'm a little bit out of my level in this area, admittedly. But that means that I can level up faster, so I'll take it. Yorozu Seinanana. Okay. What was I saying? Stuck. Or just daily stuff. Played Peak, ate dinner, got sleepy and took a nap, which sucks. Gross spider enemy. It sucks. That's Yamame essentially right there. Is that really worth doing? It's not gonna work on the mines. Actually, yeah, they're probably just gonna block on the first turn, aren't they? Assuming they still have that skill in DoD. In GOS, these guys are annoying because they, like, block attacks for the entire enemy party. I think they're weak to Earth, which I don't have as much of as I wish I did. I guess I'll just go with whatever I can here. I have a little bit. Let's practice Bone Crush. I've got this at least. I've got Earth Javelin with Marissa. I think that's it though. I think that's literally it. I'm just assuming that they're gonna cover. Yep. Oh, that's actually not a cover. That's just giving the others the shield buff. Okay. Which still sucks, but it's not as bad as it could be. I can actually damage the other enemies on turn 1, which is good. Okay. So I could have used AoE. I didn't want to waste it, you know? That's all. I'm gonna assume, because they didn't do like a cover on turn 1, that they're not going to at all. That, however, is risky, but that's not gonna stop me. Quite ailment stuff with Yakrin. That is kind of a thing after all. The guys in the week are The guys in the back are weak to dark too, so I gotta make use of that. Oh, 0 damage. Okay. I think it's shield prop, probably. Evening, Miss Yakima. Yeah, the shield is definitely protecting against physical stuff. These things are annoying. Well, at least it worked on the spider. Oh, see, there it is. Now it's taunting, so I think it's gonna only hit that guy. Actually, AoE skills might still hit multiple targets. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I guess we'll see. If I bother using an AoE. Oh, I can use this, I guess. Sure. That one on the back hasn't even taken any damage yet. I hate these guys. Alright, so Provoke doesn't stop you from damaging other targets. I think it just draws single target attacks to them, probably. Okay, there we go. Again, massive XP. Yeah, see, like, it's helping the weapons too. Let me check here then. Yakrin got Bone Crush level 2. So I can swap off the mace. No, she's still learning something actually. What was the other one? I mean, I know it's not Marissa. Razor Wind. Okay, we can leave this on because she still needs to get the level 3 slash skill. Yuko also has a sword. She's a level 4 slash. She's gonna learn something at 5, so I'll leave that on too. Okay. Oh. Okay, this isn't as bad of an encounter as last time, probably. Assuming these guys aren't a big deal. This is still the, like, out-of-depth encounter, though, so it's still a little bit spooky. This thing in the back should be weak to dark, though. So, Yuiko's spell card should be helpful. These things might be weak to stab. A lot of bird enemies tend to be, I think. Let's try to silence the thing in the back. Actually, can I... This probably has a higher chance. Is there, like, more info you can check there? I think there's... No, X. X is... there, no? Whatever. I don't know. Just go with this. May as well. And focus the Acolyte. Actually, I think Aya has her AoE already. I probably could have used that on them. They're probably weak to that. You have to weak to stab. Good. Okay. I guess I didn't need Aya after all. This thing's easy. I'm sure it's not going to, like, one-shot the whole party or anything, right? All you're doing is just stabbing. Okay. No threat whatsoever. Good XP, too. Grind in game. I actually do want to keep on fighting enemies here, I think, just because they're really good for XP. I can probably blind the ogre. Maybe. Actually, I need to... Oh, actually, Yuko has plenty of MP. It's Rumelia who's low, actually. Okay. What's this guy weak to? Earth and Slash. Okay. Weird. Well, in that case, we'll Falcon Slash the ogre instead. And if I could blind it so it doesn't AoE charge the entire party, that would be good too. Yeah. Okay. What of the vampire? I haven't killed one yet, so I don't know. I assume light. That's probably it. Probably stab too, actually, funny enough. Oh, weak to stab. You know, like a stake through the heart, that kind of thing, vampires. I think it's still tanky regardless of weakness or not, though. Oh. Goodbye, the Yakrin. Okay. Okay, the vampire heals, so not much point attacking her until I can focus her down. So we failed to blind the ogre, so that's unfortunate. I can't hit both of these. I can try to topple the ogre. Actually, I want to topple the vampire, get that thing out of my way. Like, have it stop attacking me. Sure, buffer defenses. Make me not die, please. That's Dex. I thought I hit Vitality. Oops. Never mind. Give me whatever Dex does in this game. Oh my god, that vampire. Alright, we need to kill that thing now. I don't really want to use Fate. I want to use this one. That might kill it. It might. But I'm gonna do this just in case too. I'll start doing this too. One doesn't really care about ice, but hopefully just magic damage in general will kill it. Come on. No. Now the ogre is going to get to attack because Marissa got controlled. Okay, everyone's dead. That was just a regular random battle too, by the way. The enemies here are nasty. They were rough. Okay. I mean, I can always go somewhere else. Probably down here is good. Do I go... Okay, yeah, here we go, yeah. I left here earlier, so I could go check other places. But now I'm ready to go through here. Some more enemies registered too. This thing's probably weak to earth. Usually, like, earth and enemies are weak to earth in this game. Tends to be a trend. Bone Crush is probably good too, actually. I hope. That's what I gotta do. I gotta put in my nightly chapstick. Oh, that thing died. Of course, the HP here is pitiful compared to where we were. Probably a bit overleveled for this place, if anything, actually. But that's okay. That's fine, too. At least the music's a banger. Angels. I feel like I exhausted a lot of my conversation topics yesterday, honestly. I'm not too stressed over it, though. I'm content being second monitor entertainment. In fact, that's the highest honor a streamer can be bestowed with, honestly. Oh, wrong way. As far as like new games go nowadays, I don't really have much that I want to play that badly. Like, sure, there's a couple decent games on the Switch too, but I'm waiting for Kirby Air Riders. When that comes out, I'm gonna grab my Switch 2 finally. Until then, I'm holding off for financial reasons mostly. Okay, entirely. But I'll probably get Donkey Kong Bonanza, and maybe I'll pick up Mario Kart World 2. It depends on, like, if I still have at least one friend who's still interested in playing the game, because I don't want to play alone. It's Mario Kart. Not really interested in that. Saying that, I don't think I really have many friends who are interested in Kirby Air Riders either. I might be able to convince a couple, I don't know. I've got one friend who really didn't like the original game City Trial, which I feel like is just bad taste, honestly. City Trial is absolute Kino. Not much really beats it. I played it online before too. It's fun. Guzu. These guys are from GWAS actually. Not as in GWAS invented them, but more like they're back. I think oddly enough, no, they weren't weak to water, were they? Were they? No, they were just weak to elect, probably, yeah? Yeah, most likely. Let's try that. I don't remember. Fire, maybe? I don't know. I feel like they had a weird weakness. No, it's just elect. Okay. I can't remember all these things for the life of me. But back in my high school days, every Friday I would have a few friends come over. Just oh, it's not the boss, but it's just a rare golem. I'd have a few friends come over and we'd play Kirby Air Ride and Halo 2 and Smash. We'd also play Smash. I think Brawl. Yeah, back then it was Brawl, I guess, wasn't it? All times. That's pretty much all we played, but we were really happy with those games. And as a result, I have like probably a couple hundred hours at least in Kirby Air Ride with friends, just in City Trial alone. I never really did that much of the rest of the game. City Trial was always the mode in that game for me. To the point where I really hope that they bring it back and feature it even more in the new game. In fact, honestly, if they don't have City Trial, I probably just won't get the game. So I'm probably gonna wait to hear for sure if they have it or not. Because Kirby Air Ride was fine and all, like, it's a neat racing game, you know, it's cool that it's one button and all that. But City Trial was what I played the game for. I mean, saying that, the like, checkmark unlock system for all the modes was still pretty cool. And that was kind of an incentive to play the other modes a little bit, admittedly. Okay, I don't know if I can actually damage this thing without magic, so I'll still have Marissa attack. Yeah, it's just invulnerable to my physical attacks. Audio amulets. You might be wondering, Hakanai, why didn't you translate these amulet names? That's because they're all references to, I want to say, like, World War II fighter planes or tanks or something. Ships. I think they're boats. I think all these are boats. There's a ship called the Karyu, I believe. As is the case for, like, this entire set of amulets. So, it is actually correct. It's supposed to be like this. Hachikuma games are about learning. You learn this stuff. Figure it out. Google it or something. I could hear the sound. It was just kind of quiet under the game. But it was there. Guya, 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 guya. I knew what it was without even looking. Yeah, I mean... Sure. I'll put that on. There you go, Marissa. You know, don't I have, yeah, I can put this on or two to, like, nullify the weakness. Hold on. And bam. Now you're not weak to water. Yeah, I guess that's true. In Japanese, I believe they're entirely, or at least roughly, like... I already... Oh, was it here? Huh? Oh, I'm lost. The Karyu, for example, has the kanji for fire in it. The ka is, fire. I believe the others are probably like that too, so... Yeah, that is a downside, admittedly. Okay, I thought it was like looping between the rooms or something for a second, but no. This guy's also from GOS. He's like a Chinese mythology, I think like executioner guy or something. I don't remember. Yeah, it's true. It's good that you bring that up. Because yeah, I guess there are downsides to doing it this way, honestly. You're not wrong at all. And I'm always interested in hearing that kind of feedback too. of course, there is like the method for sorting stuff. I wonder if that lets you sort by element or not. I'm not sure. I think Labyrinth though Try is going to be good about this kind of thing. It's got like sorting systems for sub equipment and whatnot. It's got tags and such. But I'm not sure how robust this game is on that actually offhand. Ah, it's okay. The Guzu aren't that bad. I've got Aya after all. Oh, they didn't use their Fire Breath last fight, I don't think. Oh, here they go. It's okay, that guy was low in HP, and Breath depends on your HP, so it didn't do much. But yeah, I could see how it could be an issue. Definitely. I think we can just smash through this one now. Please don't prove me wrong. Amelia is doing some pretty solid damage. Okay. Can use the map, right? Oh no, you could use the map. You would think you wouldn't be able to use the map during the miasma. But I guess that's just my imagination. Well, this part down here is a dead end. Do I want to like come through the other exit maybe? Let me make sure there's nothing down here. Oh, no chests. So if this isn't where the boss is... Yeah, okay. I have to go through from up there. Alright. And that's probably where the boss is sitting. Okay, you can do this too. I love SA's stage 3 theme. Really good. Okay, so next room maybe, boss? Not yet. What is stuff? Yeah, she's got plenty of MP. We can spam Bone Crush. Oh yeah, I think Byakuran run one more stuff. I actually need to equip it on it, don't I? Whoops. I forgot. Classic for gore. It's okay, Marissa can finish this guy off. That OC might not seem very useful as a Shikigami, but it's nice to have the coverage. Evening Chuckles. Because even if it's just low-level spells on someone like Marissa at this point in the game, you know, just hitting the weakness is huge, honestly. Super, super useful. Especially when I don't have any other source of earth damage yet. Like, you can't discredit that, it's good. First shock. And yeah, you can't use them on staves, even though they're technically blunt weapons of a sort. Still trains your blunt though, so that's good. I don't think I have anything else, do I? Amelia has all the skills. I have Razor Wind for these guys. I think that's like an AoE of some sort. It's a column, yeah. Good. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Might as well use what Byakuran's known for. I'd say it's actually her last word that she's known for. The thing that increases, like, drops in EXP and everything. Ooh. What is that? Earth damage. Okay, nice. That's especially useful here, and it's just better in general, so there you go. This is getting decked out with stuff. There's nothing else here, so keep on going. I guess there's gonna be something here later, and there's nothing here yet because I'm missing an item. And or because there's miasma. Where the heck's the boss? I haven't found it yet. Oh no, I'm beginning to sympathize with the complaints from yesterday about the miasma system. Nah, it's okay. So these things... just thunder. Okay. They have no defenses, which is nice. Neat. I can blind it, that would mean its breath would miss. Which would be nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got plenty of damage for this place, I guess. Don't I? Too much, even. That's not the boss. Maybe it's at a different room. I think I've checked... Most items at this point, unless there's like a side path I totally missed or something. I'm not gonna bother taking out the normal enemies. Did I check down here? Yeah, I did. I did. This is where the Earth Shard was. Just double check, like... up here and to the right. It's just a regular enemy. Okay. Well, I can leave this room then. Double back a little ways, I guess. Like below that enemy or something, right? Like hidden in the little corner. No. But now I'm stuck fighting this. I could run, but who does that, right? Oh, they're deathly weak to water. Nice. It would take 2 turns, but that's okay. 41 MP. Wow. You really don't get to use that early on. Like, just once per fight, basically. Could be good in boss fights, but... that is over half of our MP right now. So you really gotta make it worth it. I mean, you could use it to use a spell card twice, so hey, that's pretty good. Actually, it might not be able to go before the spell card does. I'd have to check, like, the action speed on it. It probably does. It's probably got a really high action speed for that reason, right? Let's make sure the boss isn't in this room. I don't think it is, though. I was here for a fair bit of time, yeah? Oh, I'll take these guys out anyway, then. Yeah, you can move around the skills too. I should really move Aya's skills around so, like, her 40 MP skill isn't the first one in the list. I'll probably have Aya for a long time. No, I want Aya's skills. Let's see, buttons. Okay, yeah. There we go. Quick as the wind. Character limit, no. Hachikuga, please. Why do you... There's so much space there. Why? Why is it like this? Ugh. Oh, it's okay now, apparently. Sure. Alright. Yeah, this guy doesn't learn anything until 50, by the way. All he gets is reply until then. So he's just kind of worthless. He's a funny little bonus guy, after all. That's fine. Let's see. Let me move it so her attack is first, then like this. These guys are fine, I don't really care about them. This is land regen and a heal. Okay. A little bit niche. Rumia is fine. I'm using something else at 18. And... okay, alright, we're good. Let me check out the weapon skills again, because... we leveled up more, right? Yeah, we're getting Insightful Attack. Sonic Blade is what's being learned for the sword. Yuko will start learning something this fight as well. This weapon, okay. As soon as I have those, I'll switch off to better weapons and start learning more stuff. Where am I? Did your character not show up on the map in Miasma? I don't see myself. Or is it just this screen or something? That's weird. I mean, like, I know where I am right now because I just know, but... I swear... okay, it was a bug. There must be like something in the menu that makes it break. Funny. Okay. So going right just goes back down there. And it's kind of like a suspicious dead end, right? I'm just gonna make sure that the boss isn't over down here. Maybe I missed it, right? I could have missed it. Come on. Can I... Oh, it's already light because I just came into the room. That's why I can't interact with it. Nope, no boss here. Okay, so it really must mean I have to backtrack to the upper left. Wait, can I? Go up there a little ways. But I don't see anything up there. I think it's just a dead end. Yeah, you can't go past that. Okay, no boss here. Confirmed. Confirmed, confirmed. Let's make our way back up to the north. Advanced navigation in this game. Alright, so we're back in Underground 1. I guess we go left. I guess going right is just side content. We're gonna have to go back there later anyway. I don't know if it's because I need an item or if it's because the miasma is active. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if you can do cutscenes during the miasma. I think you can. Because I swear I did one in the other area I was in. And got a character, so I'm probably just missing an item or something. Maybe it's whatever's in that chest there. No. Oh. Magic stone. Weak enemies. A green monster tonight. These were my favorite ones for a while, and I still like them, but they're a bit strong. So, I think they've lost top slot. I think my favorites are probably the pink ones now, honestly. Hold on, I'll fight that in a sec. I want to get the item first. Ah, you're killing me, game. It's over this way. It's just bamboo. I was bamboozled. Is this from just a dead end? By the way, it looks like it is. I think all that's over here is the boss. So I think that's the entire underground area. Okay. Akagi Omukade. Alright. Let's see what you got then. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for a turn. What I'll do is I'm gonna buff her physical attack with Sanae, actually. It's probably weak to Earth. I think bugs are usually weak to Earth in this. I guess it might depend, though. Okay, Wind of Miracles. I remember, like, the spiders are weak to Earth explicitly in GOS, so that might be the same here. If I had Earth Hands on Ichiden, I would use it. But yeah, there we go. That's fine. Alright, well, it works. Nice. It's focusing for an attack. Let's just blow a bunch of big stuff on it this turn, honestly. Sure. Doesn't really matter which of these I use. Actually, it does, because I want to keep it pushed toward Earth, so I'll use Letty. So I don't use Island, push it the other way. This thing's probably got like 3-4 turns at most to live, I think. It's got like no resistance to anything. Oh, it's weak to cold too? Oh, and bash. Oh, we got everything. Earthquake deals tremendous. You think? I don't know, that was like 20. I'm not so sure. I don't know. Mr. Translator, I think you're wrong. Tremendous damage my ass. More like I'm a little bit over leveled for this, maybe, I guess. Does he do more damage? Yeah, it's 130. Good. Alright. I think that resolves that. Okay. Does that open up an exit somewhere? I think it does. Maybe. There's nothing over that way. It's dark again. There's nothing down there. Usually, the point of getting rid of the miasma is, now... Oh, missed a chest. Is now you can leave the area and go another way. Let's stick it on someone because... might as well. Let's just resist, though. I mean, up is where I came from. Don't go that way. Also, save the game on occasion. It's good habits. I'm gonna double back down to that dead-end room. Because it could be that, like, beating the boss opens up a path from a room, but I thought what it did is let you take a path that was already there. I thought that was a message that said, like, you can't leave while the miasma's active or something. It's been a while since I've played the game. And this is my first time actually playing through the whole game in English. So, oops. Translator doesn't play his own games. Look, sometimes I do. Sometimes they're really, really time-consuming. Sometimes I don't really have the time. Oh, yep. Okay, we have a cutscene here. Nice. I don't think I've seen you guys before. This voice. This cheery, almost harmful presence. Is that... Oh, you know who I am? Ah, of course. You guys are friends with those humans who came to play in the underground. Oh, I thought so. You must be the spider yokai Patchy told me about. I've got to say, running into you guys right now, it's like rain during a drought, a ray of hope beaming through the clouds, or maybe even a spider's thread leading out of hell. That's the last thing a spider yokai should be hoping for. Not to mention how badly that story ends. Kurodana Yamame, yes? I've heard that you're always cheerful and full of energy. To see you at a loss like this, you must be having a very tough time right now. I hate to admit it, but yeah, this phenomenon is slowly but surely eating away at my body too. I knew that to return myself to normal and protect the underground, I'd have no choice but to take down the culprits of this ridiculous incident. But the spiriting away has been sapping away my power bit by bit. It's a real dilemma. This is one heck of a mean incident. I agree. It's causing us plenty of trouble right now too. Oh, in that case, does that mean we're gunning for the same thing? Did her sprite just become more opaque for a second? Are you on your way to beat up the culprits too? Indeed. I swore it was more transparent before. As one who has chosen to take root here in Gensokyo, that's the least I can do to show my gratitude. However, that isn't my only reason. As someone with ties to the culprits, I must put a stop to their wiles and guide them down the right path. She hasn't told anyone about that yet, but she's saying it here. That is my duty as Hijiri Byakuren, the monk called the Great Magician of Hokkai. You heard her. Just as you've guessed, we're on our way to pay a visit to the culprits. A nice, long, friendly visit. Haha, I knew I was right to judge you guys as reliable. I've got a request then. Let me join you too. Let's work as a united front, tie the culprits up in a nice web, and then take them all at once, Byakuren. I certainly don't mind, but... do you have any plan in mind for the latter half? I just felt like saying it. I guess I could use my power to give them a fatal illness, though. I see, that's certainly a great idea, but will that really work on the culprits? Maybe with help from you guys. I doubt my power would work on anyone like that Shrine Maiden or Fairy, though. Oh? That's right. It'd never work on anyone as tough as us. Exactly. Idiots don't catch colds, as they say. Japanese saying. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Sunny's one thing, but I'm no idiot. Don't think I didn't hear that, Sanae. Sorry. I was just messing around a little. Come on then, ready to go exterminate some devils? Let's go decline some devils. We don't approve of devils here, we decline them. And she can go on the side to give her some more coverage. Nice. Alright, so that was what we came down here for. It doesn't look like there was anywhere else to go, unless a path opened up. No, actually I passed through that room from the other part, I didn't see one, so... Nope, we're done here. The underground appears to just be a dead end. That's fine. It's a dead end for a really useful Shikigami. Let's see, so down there is the underground, yeah? Probably. So this way, let's go to the left. You don't even know the half of it. Can I not? No, I can't fit through there. Too large. Oh, maybe I have to come in from the other side. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a few streams probably before I get to fight the first, like, story-relevant character. Oh, I can just go this way. Because Devil of Decline has this strange quirk. Where, you see, there's 3 stratums. There's 3, like, floors to the World of Chaos that jumbled up in Sokyo. Each one has an entrance to one of the 3 towers. But the one that you can get to from Stratum 1, where we are now, is disproportionately hard compared to the other 2. She is, hands down, like, objectively, I would say, the hardest of the 3 tower bosses. So, you don't really want to try fighting her first. I'm sure you can do it if you have just the right team comp and just the right amount of grind in you. But Zuli is really, really difficult. So typically, you save her for second or third. Oh, it's third, honestly. And it doesn't help that, that water wall skill we were talking about last stream that you get from level 1 from one of the enemy Shikigami. So the condition to start recruiting enemy Shikigami is to recruit Satori. And to recruit Satori, you need to beat one of the 3 tower bosses. Anyone is fine. The first tower boss you beat, you get Satori afterwards. So the fact that you can't get Water Wall until after you beat a tower boss means that Zuli is even harder as your first tower boss. She uses water, if that's not obvious. She also has no weakness. She does not have a weakness to any element. She just doesn't care. You'll want to use fire in the fight just to keep water weak, but it doesn't mean it's going to do any more damage to her. Oh, hey, enemy. Hold on. I'm gonna go fight that guy. I already passed. Oh. Oh yeah, no, you can go through up here. It's just kind of hidden behind the trees. I've already passed through here, so I'm actually just gonna warp out, I think. I need to be here right now, after I do this next fight. But yeah, I think Chloe's the second stratum, and Ulto has the third stratum. I usually just start with Chloe, I think. Oh. Oh, nice. Ring. I missed this before. Later on, you can use the quest boards to not only get, like, the ally info in the areas, but to get chest info as well. I think it's the quest board. There's a way to unlock it later on, so you can see where the remaining chests are on the map. It is quite useful. So if you want to hunt down everything for 100%, it's not totally impossible. Let's see. No, Miss Weapons Remelia. Okay, she has everything for that. So we can actually just give you the Grand Booty now, which is just good. And has 3 more skills. Nice. So getting that. So the swords. Gonna be a while for those. Okay. Save. And let's warp. So there probably is like a way to go there, but I'm not sure where it is. So So let's just go back over to Makai 3. The desert area here. And we'll just tough it up and get good, I guess, here, basically. Okay, let's go grab the stuff then. These, like, desert areas are always a little bit of a pain to navigate. I think that's magic resist? Yes, magic defense in this game, rather. And we have this too, so I think everyone... Okay, everyone except Sane is full of accessories. Good. Yum, I'm so full of accessories. Yum, I'm about to get killed by these enemies. Let's see. Maybe I should focus the vampire? I don't know. No, but if I don't kill this guy, he's gonna hit me with a big AoE. Whereas the vampire kills someone every turn, basically. Those are both miserable enemies. I hate these guys. Yumiko isn't super useful right now. I kind of want to, like, maybe swap her out with a better physical damage dealer, but I don't have one yet. Activity doesn't seem very good, so I'm just kind of waiting until I get one, honestly. Yeah, I might as well take these guys seriously, I guess. Yeah, let's use light in the vampire. Earth on you? Yep. Okay. I mean, I could kill the ogre pretty quickly with 2 earth attackers, I think. Maybe even turn 1? I think probably, yeah, actually. Oh, 300 damage, right? Okay, maybe not. At least it's Yuyuko, not Marissa or someone. Oh. Alright, that went way better than I thought it was going to. Nice. Cool. Okay, where's the other chest? Oh, I see it. The same battle again? Man. Yeah, I have to give Yuyuko something else. I just don't really have anything else for her yet, I guess. So, whatever. We don't have any Remelia spell card this time. Do my best, then. Oh. That is? I thought I said it implies shock. Isn't shock like a turn cancel? Oh, it's the weapon. The weapon does that sometimes, right? It's not the skill, the weapon just does that. Okay. Yes. Cool. Okay, kill the thing in the back before it gets to move, otherwise I'm in trouble. Yeah, it didn't say whether or not shock works on her, I don't know. I'll try topple. I mean, I guess it's actually nice to put on the vampire because she does suck your blood. Not the worst thing to hit her with. Dare I say, useful even. Canyon clap. Ooh, materials. I want equipment. I have so little so far. Doesn't let you rush Satori. What do you mean by that? I mean, you've got to do an entire tower for Satori anyway. How does the miasma get in the way? Oh, yeah, you'll have to fight Esther Boss or two in the way, but that's not the end of the world, is it? These guys, I think, are like really critically weak to light. It's dark on the rest of them, though. Actually, it's probably weak to cold. Thunder. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we're strong enough for this place now. So the only way to go from here is up. Yeah, they kind of do. Thing is, their difficulty levels aren't really all that far apart, but you'll be so much higher level by the time you reach the 3rd stratum. Especially with the somewhat challenging bosses, like for the stairs, to get there in the first place, you'll have to level up a bit, probably. Oh, okay, boss fight. This is the front of the first tower. So going in here right now is a fine idea, but don't expect to be the boss. So I might put it off. Look, it's the entrance to the tower. So this is one of the clock towers of the end. We certainly arrived here with less trouble than I expected. Looking up at it from so close like this, I'm realizing it's so much bigger than it looked from far away. One of them is in there then. One of those 3 devil devas or whatever. Most likely. Keep in mind, the game has to account for you possibly reaching the other towers first, so the cutscenes are different depending on the order you reach them in. There's so many variations in this game, it's a real pain. Come, our time limit is ever approaching. Let us go put a swift end to her. Watch out, everyone. Big dark hole. But what is this? A pool of darkness? This appears to be a trap set by our enemies. To think they would try to catch us off guard with such a cowardly trap. It's because you guys didn't, like, go on the side and do bridge skip. You're supposed to skip the opening cutscene with Lakitu. Come, show yourself. We shall face you in battle. Yeah, too bad, too bad. You have such tasty looking prey, too. We managed to avoid getting sucked in by bottomless pool. Blue guy. You were behind the 3 devil devas atop the tower back then. Hehehe. I'm the gatekeeper of the first clock tower of the end. And the right-hand man of Mistress Zuli, one of the 3 devil devas. Great Devil Anshridi. I think this meant like Water Emperor or something in Chinese. The 3 devil devas. So we were right then. This Zuli, she's in that tower. Yeah, you bet she is. She's in there licking her lips at the prey within her grasp. In Sokyo. Heh. So are you content with those then? What? What's that supposed to mean? Yahaha. I'm asking if you're content with those being your last words. Because in just a moment, you're gonna get gobbled up by the great devil Anshridi. Hey, why don't you say something to this idiot Byakuran? Yes, I can't, and I'm comfortable with that. I can't even pronounce, like, the French names, really. You require a special type of medicine, and I know just the right treatment for a devil like you. I, Hijiri Byakuran, shall administer the medicine you so badly need. Just go ahead and try. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna lose to this guy, though. Honestly. Let's see, I guess we can see if we can inflict this on him. 2,500 HP. Level 17. I'm like level 10, I think. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put this guy off for later, but we'll try. I mean, maybe we can pop or shock him. I don't know. Let's try topple. See how it reads. I assume he's gonna be weak to fire. Is he vulnerable to any status ailments, I wonder? I'm not gonna be able to charm him. Let's try to silence him. Let's fire arrow. And here, I don't think we really have anything cool we can do in particular. I'm not using quick as the wind right now. I guess we'll buff. Vitality, I guess. Sure. Keep us alive a little bit, maybe? Hole on the side of her skirt? Her skirt? Well, if so, I can't see it from this angle. There must have been a different pose. I'll check the other pose in a sec. I doubt it, though. Probably just seeing things. Okay, mute does not work. Will not ever work. Okay. So let's see. The physical defense... Wait, I thought Yuriko's thing was like physical and magic defense down. Wait, why does it say physical? Hachikuma! No! Damn it. This game is such a goddamn mess. Whatever. Okay, so his defenses are down, which is the point. Yuko doesn't really have anything else to do except just attack, and against one enemy, like, you just want to do this. There's no point trying to counter when it's a single enemy. Even though I guess he might attack twice. We have Heat Hand, that's good. So Silence doesn't work. Period. Let's try Blind. See if Blind can work. And Fire Arrow. I don't know what you were seeing with, like, a hole in the side of Sane's skirt. Let's just use Plasma Hole. Yeah, no, I have no idea where you saw any of that. Ow. How many of us did that? Canceled everyone's entire turn. Wow. Oof. So he does out of commission. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we got Falcon Slash off. Sure. Cool. Just... It's probably not useful, like... Who knows if she's even gonna get attacked, after all. I'll try a Shock on him. Now... I think I'm just gonna heal Rumelia, because I don't want to put Minariko on cooldown for the entire battle. Everyone else could use a heal. This would be a great time, if I could, to just heal everyone. But then it means I can't heal again. For 6 turns, which is, let's face it, I'll probably be dead in 6 turns. So, I don't think that's gonna really work. Okay. Okay. Right, I gotta heal Yuriko next. Right, and... Sure. Spectacle of Fate's not gonna work on him, obviously, so don't bother doing that. Yeah, Byakuran's gonna be on healing duty. Pretty much the whole fight, probably. We are not doing much damage to him. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll finish the attempt, but I'm not gonna come back here and try it again. Unless it's really close, and even then, probably not. Because we're just doing, like, no damage. Just does that commission again. He's got extended barrage, too. Yeah, he's just stat checking us, honestly, at this point in the game. Really, really hard. It would be nice to have another healing Shikigami too, and we just don't yet, unfortunately. I mean, Heat Hand is doing pretty good damage. It's nice to have here. Okay, we did. But at least we got off 20% of his HP. Yeah, he just does that every other turn, huh? And it doesn't have, like, a requirement for land or anything either, but looks of it, because I'm keeping it. Oh, well, actually, no, he's actually keeping it over in blue, unfortunately. Despite my best efforts. Despite having multiple attackers using player. That doesn't matter. He's still overpowering the land gauge. Okay. Everyone canonically dies there. Alright. Is there nowhere else to go from here? There apparently isn't. Oh no, wait, down. And right. I think I came in from the right, so let's go down. This goes to... yeah, okay, I haven't been here. Okay, we're good. Got somewhere else to go. Again, the game is relatively open-ended. Let's go get more Shikigami and stuff. Like rope blob. Oh, our MP didn't get restored. It's kind of annoying that, like, it doesn't fully heal you after you get a game over. I feel like that's just a silly oversight, but oh well. That ought to do it. I need a fresh water. Give me a sec. You guys ready? Which plays Devil Decline W? Imagine that. That would not work. Alright, those were the sword skills, yeah? We're still getting Mirage Blade. And Sonic Blade, actually, so we still gotta keep those on. Okay, nothing's changed. Give me my item. That's just Mystic Resist, yeah? Mm-hmm. No, I wanted to put that on. I'm... Okay, there's something weird with this menu. It's like, not... Okay, it takes a second to update over there on the left, I see. So you can close the menu before it updates, even though it is equipped. It just isn't visually equipped funny enough. Okay. A little bit buggy. There we go, that's everything. And there's no path over here, so... we have 2 ways to go from here. Going left, I want to say, like... I think the SDM is in the upper left corner of the first stratum. Maybe. By the way... Maybe enough for this, probably. Would be good if I could get Devil Guy out of the way today. Let's see. At least I can easily come back here for him. I just need some more levels. Maybe another Fire Shikigami too. But I'm not gonna get Auron yet, because she's protected by a relatively difficult boss as well. Memory serves. I have to fight another one of the devils for her. Oh, that's good. So this is another area. Okay, yeah, we're already all the way over here. Okay. Sure. But that means I have a fast travel to here, so... that actually means I'm gonna go back and go the other way. I just want to grab the fast travel. We'll go that way afterwards. We'll branch out first. Get all this stuff. Oh, okay, it's just a cutscene, so good thing I came here. This otherworldly music. Could that be? Yeah, she is just there, as is. But I think it's a real demon. It's just, she kind of has a similar design. Yep, it's me. The mascot of the Prism River Ensemble, and the brains of the group, Lyrica. Since when? I thought so. Oh? You're one of our regular clients. Want me to put on a concert for you? No, not right now, Lyrica. I must ask, though. Concert? You appear to be alone at the moment. You're, well, not really the Prism River Ensemble without your sisters. Right? Excuse me? Anyone who mocks our band, or I guess me, won't like what happens after. You'll get no sympathy from me. Let's get 'em, sisters. Oh. That's right. They're not here. I have to hurry and get back to searching for them. Looks like you've got a complicated situation on your hands. Anyway, a concert from your band would be wonderful once the incident's resolved. Ah, that's a great idea. A live show to commemorate the incident's end. In another 150 hours. It'll be the perfect chance while everyone's in high spirits. It'll be packed. This will be so exciting. As for the location, let's see. Maybe a show on the mountain would be nice for a change. Why not host it at the Giant Toad's Pond then? It's more spacious than the rest of the mountain. How does Vermilia know this? The giant... Why is it Sane speaking up here? The Giant Toad's Pond, that sounds good. Oh, the celebratory concert there then. Come now, everyone. The incident still isn't over yet. I'd like to celebrate too, but we mustn't let our guards down. By the way, you said you had to get back to searching for your sisters. Does that mean what I think it does? Everyone's always so surprised that everyone else is trying to resolve the incident. This might be the perfect chance. Yeah, my sisters were spirited away too, just like everyone else. As a cute little sister, I can't not search for them, right? Oh, so that means you were also... Yes, they're taking the bait. Yeah, and on top of that, the culprits want to destroy Gensokyo, right? So there's no way I could sit around and do nothing. Yeah, I get how you feel. I understand. We'll help you out then. Hooray! Now I can relax and take it easy. Or at least, it would be easy for me to say that. However, that wouldn't be to her benefit. Unfortunately for you, your intentions are as clear as day. You have some real guts trying to take advantage of us like that. Huh? I've changed my mind just a little. It appears you need to be taught a lesson. I'll have you accompany us, and have you work hard to resolve the incident as a form of training. Huh? Come, let's go. Lyrica is forced to attend temple sessions and become a monk. I don't think there's anything else down here, right? These rooms are pretty much always just dead ends with nothing. And the game doesn't care if you map them or anything either. Right, I need actually equip her. Let's see. I'll put you on Byakuran so she has something to do, maybe. Lyrica is a buffer. And let's see. Swap these around. I'm gonna put Heat Weapon up here. She's an AoE team-wide buffing character. Good to have. However, I'm more interested in Merlin, who's a really good mystic attacker. She's the one that I want to see. Oh, the screen's a pain. Gotta go all the way around. Ayoka Kamui. I'm reacting like I've never seen these names before, but it's been a little while, okay? It really has. Which I think he's weak to electric, isn't he? No, he's weak to earth. Just earth, okay. He was really weak to something. I see what it is then. Bonk. Nice. Remi's such a good character. She's staying at the part of the whole game. Yuko and Sane are the ones I would consider maybe switching out. Yumiko I probably will switch out for a better physical damage dealer. And Sane, well, I want like another mage in that slot. And her stats aren't really as good as Marissa's, right? Actually, she has basically the same int, so maybe I should just keep her in. Actually, that might just be because of the Shikigami though, I'm not sure. Yeah, I forget what that guy's supposed to be. We'll see in his bio later on, once I get there. Is he like a famine god or something like that? I don't remember. Archer. The Archer, he is just the Archer from Disgaea, for anyone who doesn't know. Essentially. It's just her. Wait, what's the point of this rock? You can't step on it. It didn't, like, show the jump icon. You can't move it out of the way. Hold on, huh? It's just that there's no point? Okay. Alright. It's a funny prank, Hachikuma. What a strange game. Magic piercing. I think that raises magic attack, so I'll put it on. Oh, it's MP actually. Sonic can have that then. Like she has eyes thing. Sisyphus' rock. Yeah, but he has to push the rock up the hill, then back down the hill, then back up the hill, then down the hill, and nothing ever happens. What's the point of even going over this way when you can just walk here? Why? What a strange screen. Game design. It's hard. Chain mail. Okay. I think that's just defense, maybe? Something? Oh, it's slash resist. Okay. I don't have space for it. Oh. Yeah, I remember this being a weird bug. I forget what those numbers represent, but they're not supposed to be there. I think once I get into a battle, they'll go away. Oh, double decline. Unfinished piece of work. I mean, they're still there now. Oh yeah, they're just the last character I looked at. They're their elemental affinities. Okay, if I go back to that screen, maybe they'll go away. Yes, okay. So the thing is with NOR, just like all their other games, they don't have the source. And the circle is pretty inactive right now. They're not dead by any means, necessarily, but they're not really super active right now. So they would have to do the same thing that they did with GOS and DoD, and I have a suppository now, by the way. And they'd have to remake the game using what parts of it they do have, like, easy access to. And it would be a whole thing. It'd have to be, like, an improved port like GOS and DoD, and it would be a lot of effort for them. Not to mention, you can't actually play the original Nightmare Rebellion right now because Hachikuma's verification servers are down. They used to have, like, essentially an online DRM check for their games back in the day. And NOR, being that it only ever had its original release, has that DRM still part of it, and their verification service have been down for a couple of years now. Japanese fans aren't very happy with them about that, understandably. There's circumstances that make them difficult to put it back up, so I can't really speak for them, but I don't know when it's going to happen, if it's going to happen. I'd like to somehow intervene and help out here, but hey, I'm not really sure if I'm the person to help out. And B, I have so many other projects and things like queued up. I have a mountain of work waiting for me anyway, so I kind of don't really have the leeway to. I mentioned this yesterday too, but I'd love to work on or help out with or like head some sort of like NOR revamp project myself. And Hachikuma essentially has given me permission to do that for Dawson, for Tahoe Maiden. And I think they would surely give me permission to remake and even sell NOR myself as well. But the thing is, I don't have the source. And I don't have like the knowledge of the inner workings of the game to do it. It's not off the table. If Hachikuma doesn't do it, I may, in some form or another, try to tackle it myself someday. But it's going to be a ways out, basically. It has to be, unfortunately. Oh, HP. Okay. Right now, Yuyuko's in the... No, Byakuran's in the tank slot, right? Yeah. Byakuran's in the tank slot. I'll give this to Byakuran. I don't even really know what kind of shape the project would take, so we'll have to see. It's the programming that would probably take a long time. You gotta keep in mind, GOS and DoD were made in the company's, like, own in-house engine. I'm assuming they were, like, C++ coded in? I'm not sure. But the remakes are in Unity. So these really are more of a remake than people realize. Let's go the other way, maybe. I don't know Unity. I would probably try to use Godot or something that's kind of a bit more appealing to me. I know my way around Godot a little bit. Not as much as I'd like to yet, but I plan on learning more in the near future once I have more time, more leeway. I'm really interested in moving to Godot from Love2D. It's just a matter of time. And mental energy and everything, you know? All those troublesome things. Okay, this is another area transition, so let's go get the shortcut unlocked. Also, this stuff here. It's a hook shot. Can't get over there. Okay. Got it. There's also something here. Eh? What is the point of this screen? There's nothing here but a single enemy. There's nowhere to go. Eh? Hachikuma, are you drunk? There used to be something here in a previous version or something. I don't understand what this is. It's just bizarre. I've already put a lot of thought into Defiant of Shrine Maiden, Blossom Toho Maiden. Hachikuma's like big Toho RPG before they became Strawberry Bose. And there's a lot of places the game would need touching up. It would be a remake, sort of like GOSV or DODW, but even like more remake-ish. It'd be a very different game. And I'm not even really sure if I want to commit to it. Because on one hand, and I told the like Hachikuma rep this, I think it's a real shame that the game is kind of somewhat lost to time. It doesn't run well on modern operating systems. And of course, there's also the fact that it's not in English too, which, you know, fair. I've seen multiple English players stream on Twitch regardless. I guess they learned a bit of Japanese, or they just muscled through it, so that's good, and I'm really happy for that. But again, it does have crashing issues on modern operating systems. So it's becoming less and less accessible by the year. I don't actually know much of the music myself. Now, there are some licensing issues, some copyright issues with some of the music. There is a flat-out arrange of the Cheetah theme. And, they would need to have permission to, you know, keep that in the game if they're gonna sell it on Steam or something like that. I actually emailed the guy who wrote the Cheetah theme, asking about it, but he didn't respond back, unfortunately. He knows that, that song has kind of like a funny following in Japan, actually. He's, like, posted an arrange of it to his channel sometime in the last so many years. That got, like, a lot of responses and comments by Japanese fans, so that was cool. So I figured he might, like, reply back, but I don't know if he doesn't check his email, doesn't care, if it got lost or something, but... No. So, stuff like that would need to be replaced if we couldn't get permission. As far as, like, enemy designs and stuff goes, that's all case by case, I guess. You know, we'd have to figure it out. I don't know. I just don't know. It's a complicated game. And as interested as I am in it, I would rather tackle Nightmare Rebellion first, because it's a more original game. It's a more, like, up-to-date game in terms of their design philosophy. It's a lot more accessible and playable, I think, for sure. That is me guessing, because I've never played Noir, actually. Not once. I've never touched the game. So I don't know, but I'm assuming, you know? Okay. Alright, so I should do this now, because I can't warp here until I do it, so, okay. That throws me off. Yeah, Viral's mech isn't even the worst of it, from what I've seen. I remember other, even more blatant stuff. Well, maybe we could just get by with a recolor. I'm not really sure, honestly. They've recolored other stuff before and just touched up just a little bit here and there and said, good enough, we won't get sued. So, I'm not really sure. I'd have to see. But, I have... thing... Search for it on my PC. I have this this book that Hachikun released at an event once called basically Strawberry Got Pissed. It's just it's like how to put this? It's got like the compendiums from their 3 Touhou games, like all the graphics and stuff. It's missing some. It doesn't have everything, but it's got most of the compendiums. So even though I've never played NOR, I've seen all the enemy graphics before, most of them at least. So like I've looked through this and I've been like, oh yeah, that's I'm gonna just look through these on my own and see if I find something I could recognize real quick. I'm sure it won't take too long to find something. Hold on. Yeah, there are a bunch of like OCs in this game too, which is cool. I think it's a shame that they don't get shown off anywhere. For all I know, there might be a place to buy online, but I'm not sure. This guy kind of looks like Duke Nukem. I don't know who he's supposed to be, but I don't think he's actually Duke Nukem, really. But yeah, they sent me a copy of this quite a while ago, just, you know, as like reference, just because they're cool, basically. A few years back. I was grateful. It's got like drop tables and stuff too, for whatever reason. The enemies. It's nice. Just taking a quick skim through. I know there were like some really blatant things that were just like essentially stolen or copied. This Asura, no, that's just the one from like their other games. They have like a weird blonde Tenchi. I don't know what the deal with NOR is since I've never played it. But like, I have to wonder what all of these enemies and bosses are. It's very much the same feeling you'd get like looking through DoD's assets for your first time, like, why is Racing going Super Saiyan? Why is Fawn a zombie? I haven't played the game far enough or translated far enough to know those things myself, so I actually don't know. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't see anything at a glance. I know there's some stuff in some of these categories that's very copyright skeptical, but I can't find it at a glance right now. But I don't even need to really go to NOR for it, because DoD has a creeper. It just has a creeper from Minecraft in the expansion. In the W port, they changed the color and they renamed it to a cleaner. They just changed the P to an N. So there you go. It's still in here. They didn't change the graphic, they just recolored it. And it sticks out so much among the entire rest of the enemy cast. I think NOR's art style is really cool. Like, the enemies are, like, almost like painted, it looks like. They're really cool. The graphics are really nice. I guess if I really wanted, I could put... See, Yuko's strength sucks. I gotta replace her. I think I'm probably better off giving Sanae a staff, and we'll just have one sword user instead. Yeah, well, let's go with that. She'll be more useful that way. Whereas her damage is really behind Marissa's right now, even though they have basically the same int, because she doesn't have as much magic attack. I'm not exactly sure how the system works, I kind of forget, but I know it'll help if she gets the staff, so that's what we'll do. So Yuko is the only sword user for right now, which is fine, I think. We have one user of each, which is okay by me. Yeah, I think generally you might be able to get by with recolors. It depends on how, like, big the series is, too. I hate putting it that way, like, so blatantly, but... You know, a lot of... You know, copyright holders don't care. Then there are some that are more aggressive, like, Wizards of the Coast with Dungeons & Dragons, which is why Hachikun went very out of their way to replace the Mind Flayers with Mental Flayers. You know, they changed the name and stuff. and I guess they probably changed the design a bit too, I'm not sure, but at least the name. And of course they changed the holders to Dough Gazers. So, yeah. And I mean, for them, they added the feet. I don't think the feet used to be there initially, like in the really old versions of the games. I feel like they put those in, but it's been so long I couldn't say for sure. I think they did, though. I think that's how the story goes, right? But yeah, that's because Wizards of the Coast is like kind of known for being aggressive. And I'm not even say aggressive really, they're very defensive of their copyright, which, you know, they're fully within the right to be. It's fine. Lingering Cold is just better. Wow, that was a lot of damage. 354 to that spider. That's the like super enemy here. Hatsuraki. Nice. Earth wall. Okay. Ooh, recipe chest. Finally. Okay, so we have Village of Mirrors and Iron Beetle. Okay. Huh. This is, interesting looking. And I remember so little of this game, clearly. Well, let's start with the fence up. Let's start with the fence up, I think. Mirrors is magic, resist Beetle is physical. I kind of figured that might be the case, but I wasn't totally sure because this guy also looks kind of reflective. That was my guess, though. Like, the mirror, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Mirrors are like magic resist typically in games. I wouldn't even be surprised it reflects stuff. Is that anything in this game? I'm not sure. I think it is, actually. No, use... Probably cold. Actually, no. Earth, probably. Let's try Earth. Let's try this out. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think I'll be okay. I feel like this is just another tutorial fight, really. It is, yes, it's a tutorial fight. They just... They give you hints. Kind of funny that it says that, but it doesn't say which enemy it's talking about. So you'll have to just figure it out, I guess. Let's see. Flesh and Pierce does more damage. Let's use that. Yeah, I remember NOR having some really strange things. It's so fascinating looking at the assets for, like, a Dojin RPG that you haven't played before. And just wondering what the hell happens in that game. But then I remember, you know, who it's made by, and it's like, yeah, it checks out. I could see you getting attacked by skyscrapers. Like, we got, like, the mining village and stuff in the other games. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing weird about that. And it's probably a reference to a card game or something, knowing them. It's all good. That was extremely straightforward and easy. Cool. Mirage Blade. Okay, Mirage Blade, so that's on Yuriko. Oh, is she still learning it? Is she still mastering it? How's this working? I thought you had to learn it, like, from one and then equip the other to master it. Is it more like you can get up to that from this? I thought it didn't look like that. But okay, sure. Huh. Weird. Maybe is that what? Let's master. I don't know. Well, whatever. It says it's 0%, I keep it on. That's all I care about. Gakren takes forever to learn anything. Hurry up and get insightful attack, please. I probably won't use it, but learn it anyway. I think this area is really short, so let me just sprint through it real quick. I'm gonna double back and go the other way. I think there was another way, right? I think there was another way. Probably. Strike, water, and earth. Okay. Oh, that's convenient. This way around the earth, then. No. The entire party except Yuyuko. This is where I wish this was GOS and I had a commander. To like do something right now. I miss the commander system. It's nice. It's pretty good. Now just do it again next turn. It'll be okay. I'm serious. Please, Master Spark twice. That's the stuff. Always got 2 Master Sparks in my pocket. Under armor is probably just protection against one of the other, but why not? One of the other physical elements or something. I just can't map here. I guess not. Oh, you get lost in the sea of trees. It's so hard to navigate. What's that do? That's resistance. No special effect. Okay, I can't keep fighting. Okay, fine, I'll do it. With the damn spider again. What? Why are red enemies so common here anyway? Weird. This is actually a good thing to do because that thing's gonna paralyze me again. I think it was the spider that did it, so let's prevent that. Perhaps. The game likes it when you play its game and you treat Status of X seriously, so I will do it. It's not my first Hachikuma game. This is far from my first rodeo, so I know. It's just, you don't always have to do it. You just gotta see, like, okay, do I have to treat this fight seriously, or is this a throw out attacks and win fight? Do I have to prepare? It's kind of like SMT, you know? Do I have to buff here? Do I have to worry about this ailment? Is it gonna hit the entire party, guaranteed? Maybe I should do something, you know? Hold on. Hello. No. I go this way. Oh, I got stuck. The mining village. That'll do. Gotta have something to hit the mining village with. And indeed I did. Ooh. I think she do that much with a staff. Counter Amy and Brandish. Remilia is getting so many skills. She's got just too many to even equip already, actually. Okay, it makes it so they can't dodge anything. Oh, we have a sleigh, that's good. Like sleighs a lot. More okay, that's not going to be good for her because she's fast. Oh, actually, no. Cast speed is a slow move, though, so... Okay, so it goes last, probably. Okay, yeah. Alright, I can put that on, too. Missile weapon... It's kind of niche. Here's have neat effects, huh? Get rid of leg sweep, maybe? Even though it's leveled up, that only gives it, like, a little bit more damage. Well, condition chance, actually, in this case, huh? I want to keep this one because it's fast and it does the most damage, single target. Because Impale Torch does the same, though. So you could just use that. I mean... Yeah, I don't need Missile Weapon right now. If I need it, I'll put it on. Oh, Hina. I've sealed her in. Goodbye, Hina. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, push this down out of the way. Oh, okay. You push that one. Alright. Hi, Hina. The rocks. How did they... I see. It appears you were trapped in there by falling rocks. Even though you're floating and can probably fly through things too. Are you alright, Hina? Byakuren? Sanae? It looks like you're okay. That's certainly a relief. And Remilia from the Scarlet Devil Mansion too. What are you all doing here? It's not as if I left the Netherworld on a whim. Or resolving the incident, of course. Ah, I see now. Here's what I really want to know, Hina. How did you of all people manage to get trapped by rocks? Not to mention this place is like your backyard. Is it? Well, is the Sea of Trees on Yokai Mountain? Or like at the base? I'm not actually sure where it is. I couldn't fully control my misfortune, and so I was afflicted by it. Your misfortune? Oh my, that's a rare occurrence for a misfortune god. And a really stupid one, too. Stupid? Now look here, I have my own circumstances, okay? So I'd appreciate you not just writing me off as stupid. Circumstances? What do you mean? As you can plainly see, my body's been weakened by the spiriting away. It's incredibly difficult to keep control of all my misfortune like this. Plus my phone is broken and I can only send stickers, compounding with there being more of it during the incident. Oh, that does make sense. With your body weakened like that, it sounds like it'd be a struggle to control more misfortune than usual. I see. So, since you weren't able to control it, your own misfortune ended up causing you trouble. Precisely, though I'm ashamed to admit it. I just had a really unpleasant thought. What kind of thought, Byakuren? Lady Kageyama bears all the misfortune that Gensokyo has been cleansed of, correct? So if the spiriting away were to make her disappear completely... What would happen, Hina? My misfortune would run rampant, causing disaster for all in Gensokyo. Again, like in GOS. But that's what I was afraid of. For example, the ranged little sisters might destroy mansions. Eek. Shrines may go under. It's okay. That isn't really totally what happened in GOS, but kinda. Hina was a player. Unwillingly, but she was a player. Huh? There might be a famine, leaving everyone without food. What? Fairies might be put out of commission. What? And precious comrades may end up as depraved monks. That sort of thing. Irk. That'd be big trouble. Yes, it would be. That's precisely why I thought I'd go resolve the incident. She's got a special custom dialogue for every character you can get in, like, your starting party there. But unfortunately, I ended up trapped behind those rocks. We have to do everything we can to help you then. Yes, of course, for the sake of everyone's peaceful lives. Let's all resolve this incident together, Lady Kageyama. Certainly. My misfortune running rampant and Gensokyo getting destroyed. We absolutely have to stop both of them. Thanks for having me, Byakuren, and thank you for coming along. Shikiyami Kageyama. We have a Hiners. Okay. She is a debuffer. Unsurprisingly. I guess we'll put you on Yuyuko, because Yuyuko kind of needs filler Shikigami for right now. She's not doing too much damage physically. Even though she is kind of our secondary physical attacker right now, so we'll give her more to do. I'm not fighting the goddamn spider a fourth time. It's okay. I don't need to. Ancient offering. Ooh, an apostle. I've been fighting these the whole time, actually. These are nothing special. I think I had this in my bestiary before. In fact, like, after the last stream. They're nothing. Okay, no more items. Unless there's a path over here. Yeah, we already went... No, we haven't gone that way, have we? I think I need to go back over that way. Hold on. Let me just get this marked down first. Okay. Alright, we have that warp. Is this path what leads to the SDM, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll go up this way. And go to the left, because I crossed to the right to get Hina, I think. I'm kind of forgetting, but I think that's right. Oh, I can go here. Oh, I see, I see. So this is a new screen. With just an enemy in a chest. Okay. It's just a material, come on. This is like a special looking screen. You should put something special here. Give me gear, not a water shard. And I think that's everything. I think so, yeah, okay. Alright, I can leave here. Goodbye to the Sea of Trees forever. Unless like I'm here to farm drops or something. Okay. Now, oh right, I can't go up there anyway. Because I don't have the hook shot, right? I think that's hook shot only, yeah? So, okay. In that case, I need to go back to... Oh, I didn't get this. It's kind of funny. If you look at the map, you think you can go through there because this chest doesn't show up, but you can't. Wait, so upper right had nothing. It was that, like, pointless dead-end room, yeah? Oh, yeah, okay. Here's where I wanted to go. This was the split that I didn't go down on. Yes, okay. I knew there was a path I wanted to go back and check after. Oh. Oh, okay. The Ocarina card. I think that's her other card. Some characters have two after all. I think just the protags, maybe? Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I can see the SDM over there, so it must be close by. So I can get Patchley from the SDM and swap out Sane for... I think it's through this cave. I know this is like the third time I've said, I think this way leads to the SDM, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct this time. I'm almost certain, actually. Red shell. Right. I should check the enemies in here, though. Ghost. I'm not sure who I'm going to eventually end up replacing Yuyuko with. Maybe Milka once I get her. Like a good physical attacker is all I really want, honestly. And that'll be the general team that I use for the game, probably. You never really have to swap out characters if you don't really want to. Okay. It's a bad start at that fight. It's kind of a bad fight in general. Lower their strength. That sounds fun. I know most of the SDM anyway. I can blow all my stuff here if I want. Okay, so we have just dark damage. Good. Yeah, let me just use everything here, honestly. Don't mind. No, no, you can't have lappies. You can lay on the shirt, but you can't be on the leg. No, 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 no. She doesn't really know how to take no for an answer. I love her. But she's stubborn and invades your personal space. Same fight. Yeah, I'll hit without. Not enough. Okay. Let's use counter aiming. I want to see how good that is. Lately, I found myself really wanting to get back into like coding and game dev stuff, but I feel like with everything else I'm doing right now, like streaming and actively walking every day to lose weight, and projects going on, and trying to spend time with 2 different friend groups, it's hard. So I kind of can't right now, unfortunately. No map. Hey, look, it's the SDM from GOS, basically. Oh. Man. She's right over here. Give me Patchouli. Biscuit Patchouli. Oh my, it's... Good day, Patchouli. I see you beating home, Patchy. Welcome back, Remy, and hello, Byakuran. Come to think of it, Vermilly told me that you were looking into the incident as well. It seems that despite being in the midst of our enemy's schemes, we still have some good fortune left to have run into you like this. Oh, why isn't that capitalized? You've been busy too, So you're also working to resolve this? Yes, that's correct. These devils wish to put not only my allies, but all of Gensokyo through hell. I cannot stand by idly and let them do this. The fact that I'm with her should be evidence enough anyway. I see. It appears quite evident then, that the residents of Gensokyo are all united in their suffering. This is a good time for us magicians to shine. Would you say, Byakuran? I certainly agree. Anyway, Patchy, there's something I'm wondering about. What? What do you think you're doing idling here like this? Planet Sakura was spirited away, and you're just slacking off? Are you serious? Hold on, Remy. I just happened to find the mansion amidst the world of chaos, so I chose to take a short rest. That's all. Really now? Yes, really. Perhaps you've forgotten since I've been feeling well lately, but being sickly is part of who I am. Let me rest a little, would you? Ah, now that you mention it, that's right. I remember now. Patchouli's sickly and has asthma. She's a total outcast who just pulls herself up in her library all day. Hey now, all I said is that I was sickly. I see, so you've been feeling better lately. How unfortunate. Wow, rude. And here I was hoping the Netherworld would gain a new resident. Don't burden me with those frightening expectations. Ugh. You've all made me so mad my Nini's acting up again. Anyway, all of that aside, we have to go pay a visit to the culprits behind this ridiculous incident. If I had a nickel for every time the game says ridiculous incident... I wrote this, by the way, but it says it in English, okay? Japanese too, okay? It does, it's the same. I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't you agree, Patchouli? I certainly would, Remy. I have to repay them for picking a fight with the Scarlet Devil Mansion. And while we're at it, there's something I have to show those Makai Devils with force, too. And that's who's more deserving of the title of Devil. So, since we're in agreement, would you mind if I join your group, Byakuran? Treat this like a request to me, too. Certainly, I don't mind. It'd be funny if she said no for once. If you're willing to aid us, Patchouli, I'm confident you'd make for a reliable ally. We'd be happy to have you on our side. Very good. I look forward to fighting with you all. At level 1. Okay, let me grab anything that's here, which I don't think is really much. And I might go pick her up immediately from base. That's literally it. Okay. Yeah. I have a fast travel warp anyway, so that's good. Oh, Nyx, no, honey. No cords. Cats love their cords. Alright, let me do a party switch. Yes. Goodbye, Sane. I'm making room for a better caster. You were good while you lasted, though. Alright, we get materials, and that's all. Okay. Alright, let me see. Actually, basically just take everything that Sane had, honestly. Alright. Your son, I know. Put on the Miko outfit. What do we got over here? I mean, I could make this now. Sure. I don't know if I will use it, but I made it. And I could make these. The CD-ROM is pretty useful, actually. Even that's only 10%. I will make the CD-ROM. I'll make the steel shield. And you can make these guys now, too. But they're just like slight upgrades to the other ones. Hold off for now. If I could make the water one so I could deal with the guy outside Zuli's tower, I would, but I don't have what I need for it. Oh, actually, isn't it just equipped on someone? Yeah, okay. I can make it now. Sure. Such boring stuff that they let you synthesize, but I'll take it. Put that on Patchy. When it comes time to do that fight again, she'll be one of the MVPs, probably. Damage-wise, so makes sense. As for Marissa... Oh, these bangles give you magic attack too, as well as some other stats. That's cool. I didn't know. Neat. Nifty. And I made the CD-ROM. I'm gonna give that to Patchy. I guess. Sure. You can take the steel shield, since you're the team's tank for now, essentially. Just beat the others too. So, that's better for you. You guys, I'm putting medium armor on for now, and we have the crystal that we just made, so you can take that. And you're good to go. What about the others? That gives magic damage, and mist robe. Keeps... Okay, it's for water. Okay, that's good. That's also good for the water guy. Nice. Alright, I guess we're good to go. Cool. Save again. Cool. Okay, so what next? I guess just continue on over here. Yeah, so why not? So this is below the Sea of Trees. Okay. So let's see, these caves... I don't know what's in this one. Enemies we've seen before. I mean, we got a level of Patchy anyway, so yeah, it's fine. He's literally level 1 after all. But she's already doing incredible damage. Good job, Patchy. Does that just give int? Oh, it's magic attack. Isn't this also magic attack? Oh no, that's MP. Okay, yeah. You don't need MP. You can just take magic attack. Sure. Absolutely. I'm greedy. It's for Oku. Okay. Blizzum liver sisters. Oh, well look at that. That ghost over there is a regular client of ours. But unfortunately, our performances are on hold. We're not taking on work right now. Those voices sound familiar. Could that be? Ah, you're those poltergeists. That's right. The poster child of the Prism River Ensemble, Merlin, and the leader of the Prism River Ensemble, Lunasa. So it really was you. Things are about to get a whole lot noisier, aren't they? That was uncalled for. It's like you're treating us like Gion. He's the loud guy from Doraemon. Gion? What in the world is a Gion? Oh, you don't know about him? He's from a book from the outside world. We borrowed it from Nitori. It's a story about a boy and his blue robot cat. Gion's totally tone deaf, and his singing voice is a weapon of mass destruction. That still sounds like you three, if you ask me. I like their music. I always love hearing their concerts on the mountain. Oh, thank you. Regardless, it just doesn't feel right seeing you missing a member. In fact, we've actually already met up with Lyrica. So, you know, this is where the dialogue diverges based on whether you've met up with Lyrica or not. However, she's recuperating my scroll at the moment. You met up with her? That's slang for we don't feel like putting her into the cutscene. You mean Lyrica's with you? After all that searching and not finding her, we decided we'd take time off work. That way we could beat up the culprits and end the incident quick. But it looks like we didn't need to after all, sis. I suppose not. Oh my, so you two are pursuing the culprits as well? Why don't you come along with us then? Our goal is to resolve the incident. Whether Lyrica's been found or not, you're all still spirited away. So I think joining us would be a good idea. I suppose you're right. I was just thinking that things were getting tough with the two of us alone, so we'll accept your gracious offer. Agreed, Merlin? Yep, agreed, sis. Alright then, we'll be in your care, everyone. We're glad to have you along. By the way, now that I think about it, aren't you two unable to do your jobs anyway? Huh? Why's that? Well, you're only the Prism River ensemble when you're all together, right? You can't perform if you're missing a member. Oh yeah, you're right. That's not true. Putting Lyrica aside, my older sis and I perform solo too. Oh, is that so? Yeah, just like this. Game over music, thanks. Hey now, what is this music? This is going to make me depressed. Stop, please. This music's bringing me closer and closer to death. Yuriko? You're already a ghost. No way, death? Looks like your gloomy music's no good, sis. Which means it's my turn. Eep. It does feel like this music is raising my spirits, but it feels kind of forced, so it's actually pretty exhausting. No way. Exhausting? It seems you need all your members after all. I suppose this provides even more reason to find your younger sister then. So let's get going, you two. Okay. We already found her. Okay. We get 2 Shikigami. One of which is one of my favorites. Let's see... I'll give Merlin to Marissa for now. Merlin is so good. I love her. She gets some really good stuff. Insanity isn't one of her good things. She just gets that anyway. And we have Nasa 2, who... Let's see, this is just... She gives slay damage, which is cool. Because Remelia is going to get that on some of her spear things. That's cool. Okay. You would think that you'd recruit Oku up there or something, but no. It's the Prism Rivers. Surprise. Bet you didn't expect that. Okay, that's one cave dealt with. Let's go check out the other cave. Let's also save the game. There's some other stuff that carries over from Dawson too. Wait, hold on, is this? Oh, it's the SDM. I was just through here a minute ago. There's stuff like Sane and Reimu's armor in GOS giving them removable protection, and I think they're immune to removal in Dawson. So they kind of carried over some like design stuff there. Everyone always likes to bring that up. It's, I guess, one of the more well-known things. Obviously, we're ignoring like all the enemies that are just carryovers from Dawson. Everyone knows those. That reminds me that this white guy reminds me. I forget if it was Dawson or... Oh, not Dawson. I forget if it was GOS or DOD. I think it was DOD. It was an enemy that we couldn't really find, like... how it got named. It was, I don't think it was this guy. I think it was the ghoul, or like a variant of the ghoul. Once we've seen it and it's in the bestiary, I'll see if I... Yeah, it was the Arabic ghoul thing. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was that stupid guy with like a single Google result. I don't know how they got it or where they got it or whatnot. That has like no English romanization that I could find. So I think I just had to wing it. But yeah, that's one of the more interesting things. I don't think there was a werewolf. I think it was just the ghoul guy. Oh, there's... Oh, boss fight up there. Okay, cool. Is that the Orin boss fight, or is that Suiko? I must forget. I think they're both in caves. I'm not sure. I think Orin's another stratum down, isn't she? Oh, no, never mind. It's the stairs. It's Yuka. Oops. I really wish they would mark these a bit better. Like, you don't know that you're just going into the stairs to the second stratum, and the cave just opens up into this, and it's a big boss fight. What's that does? Okay, I always forget. I see. Oh yeah, no, Yuka would be a good physical damage dealer, I think she's physical in this, right? I could use her instead of Yuka. So this is a path to the lower strata then. The entrances to the other two towers should be down there. I finally found you. Oh? Kazumi Yuka. Oh. What a coincidence to run into all of you here. As if I can't see that being the case, considering the unusual lineup you've assembled. The game's not a fetch quest at all. You never fetch stuff. No, it's not like that at all. Indeed, that's right. We're all on our way to defeat the 3 Devil Davids. It's more like you're collecting characters from around the world. But I mean, you don't even have to like go get the characters. You can just go straight for the towers if you want. And resolve this most fiendish incident. Would you be here for the same thing, Yuka? Yes, I am. I can't just watch as my flowers undergo such abuse. I mean, who plays a Touhou RPG and is disappointed when they get more characters? I think that's like nothing happens. Listen, nothing happened because I got my ass kicked outside the plot relevant place, and I have to go back later when I'm stronger. If I'd went in there, and if I'd gotten my ass kicked by the boss and then grinded and beat her, something would have happened. I would have beat one of the story bosses. But I mean, I think... I mean, you treat it like beating a Touhou character as a boss isn't a significant thing. Like, I'm really fighting Yuka here. Spoilers. She's blocking the way to, like, the other 2/3 of the main game. I gotta fight her. It's something happening. I can just watch as my flowers undergo such abuse. Oh, well, that's convenient. In that case, since we have the same goal, let's... What? I sense hostility. Furthermore, I'm personally very interested in Makai. Those 3 Devil Davids in particular look quite tasty. Well, what's this lady mad for? Leave my prey for me. If you insist on trying to rob me of it, then you will regret it. Yuka, this is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Come on, calm down. I'll remove any obstacles in my path with force. Okay, it's Yuka. Okay, she has less HP than the demon guy. By like 300, so that's good. Alright, what do we start with here? Something would change the fact that we wouldn't be able to fight Yuka. I enjoy fighting bosses in these games. You treat it like bosses should just surrender to you instead of fighting you. And what would happen if the story boss did that? It'd be pretty lame. I don't know if anything's actually gonna work on her status-wise. Probably not. I think I'm gonna try to get Vit down on her first, if anything. So hopefully this isn't one of the games where Yuka gets angry if you use fire. I don't think it is, right? Yeah, it's like the whole thing. It's oh, actually, she's probably Earth type, so Wind might be good against her. Thunder, rather. Let's try. Okay, neutral to fire. We can decrease her Vit, so she's one of all the debuffs. Weak to Thunder, good. She's charging something. Nice. I like counter aiming. It's cool. Okay, so we already did heat weapon. That's probably a good idea. Let's put a melt weapon on Yuka. Actually, that would be very nice if I could land that for sure. I might as well. I also suppose it's gonna work. It really could buff us too. I'd rather just use it for damage right now, I think. We'll have enough debuffs on Yuka, probably. No one really needs healing yet, but probably going to next turn. I'll try to blind her, but like the... No, it's not worth it. I'm sure probably nothing works on it. Let's just use Magic Super Galaxy for maybe 100 damage or so if we're lucky. And now that we know she's weak to Thunder, we'll spam that too. Okay. She's gonna do something big this turn. So am I. Good. Boss movement Sokyo. Oh. Oh. Is that a magic attack then? The entire party just wiped. Is that physical? Like, no way that's physical with melt weapon on her and stuff. That was a lot of damage. Byakuran solo? Byakuran probably not solo. Unlikely. She's gonna do it again. Alright. We'll come back to you later. I see. I was doing so much damage to her too, but... I mean, I can't survive that. So... No. Just no. It's okay, we haven't done the loop around the first stratum yet. We've almost done it, so we got more space to still cover. I mean, defensively, I do a lot more damage to her than I do to Mr. Water Demon Man, but she's an even bigger offensive threat, I guess. I don't know which one I'll end up taking out first. We'll see. But she's kind of going to be the roadblock, like advancing onto the game, of course. The water guy I could put off even later if I wanted to, but Yuka I can only really put off for so long before I gotta fight her. Gotta go to the second stratum eventually. 2 treasure. Even the crocodiles in this game have kind of an interesting bio. I think it's kind of a shame that Labyrinth of Dodo doesn't have enemy bios, honestly. But, I mean, the game has enough text and enough stuff as is, so I'm not gonna bug through Peso to add them in. Sure, if he wanted to, he would. Over to the right. Looks like it's just walls, actually. Oh, rock. Never mind. Guess I shouldn't really be avoiding fights. I kinda need to fight stuff and gain some levels right now, huh? To be fair. And the sooner I beat Yuka, the better, because it means I can start leveling her up. Anyone know what kind of attack that is, by chance, for boss from Mugen Sokyo? I could maybe protect against it a bit better, or debuff her better. White. Okay, I'm just looking for my AoE here, I don't really care what else does. Just give me my kill everything at once button. Should probably use light on the white, but oh well. Oh, you can freeze him. Nice. Wait, that's another one for Amelia. Man. That's probably, oh, it's an interrupt, I see. Magic cancel. I mean, that's useful if it works on a boss or like a really scary enemy. But what are the odds that it actually does? I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna try on the deepening guy because it'd be funny if I could interrupt him before he interrupts me. Probably not gonna work, but I'm really gonna hope that it does. I'd be very happy if it did. I think Ichirin just got something. Oh, she got Lance Chase. Neat. I can't really say that's useful at all for me, but neat. Tabar. Okay. Alright, that's for Byakurin, who I really wish had higher strength. Actually, wait, you're still... Oh, no, okay, you have Insightful Attack, finally. I mean, before I give you this, though, I gotta, like... You still have other stuff to learn, so... Get that Morning Star on there. Get learning. I must get all the skills as I go. You don't get to use the better weapons until you learn the earlier skills. Byakurin, you are not yet qualified. Yeah, like a physical chaser is kind of worthless because are you really gonna build your entire team to all have the same like weapon? I mean, I guess you could just with a chaser, but I don't know. I guess if there's a really boss that's weak to it, just never really appealed to me. Doesn't seem like it'd be useful too often. Any more items? Yeah, I don't think I popped this thing up yet. I know I didn't. I've been over here yet. That just goes backwards. I think I need that one, though. I don't really remember Otaha being difficult in particular anyway. But yeah, I guess if you're the kind of player who really wants to min-max your boss fights. Some people really enjoy that. Here we go. It's just mats. Okay. We're good ways around the loop now. I think that said 2 treasure. Big guy. But it's weird, I don't really feel like the enemies have gotten any more difficult than they did at the first of the deserts, honestly. I feel like they've stuck around the same difficulty. Maybe even gotten weaker. Maybe I could have gone around clockwise instead of counterclockwise, but I didn't see a way to. I might have just missed it. Maybe that way would have made more sense. I don't remember, really, any of this stuff. don't have a Weave player yet. So we'll just do whatever we got. In fact, actually that's the only out of like the 4 base elements that I don't have AoE for yet, huh? I want Orin. Okay, what's down here? Let me check first. An entire screen, potentially? That's not what I was hoping for at all. No. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna go down here yet. Too much stuff. This could be one of the screens that leads to like one of the closed off towers that you can't get into from here. Maybe. Not sure. I feel like maybe that's the case with like where it's located. Achino. Our physical damage is still a little bit lacking. Okay, I'll engage with the game and I'll use Earth. I won't pull an Asprey here. There we go. That was easy. Right. It's a miracle that man ever made it through GOS as relatively smoothly as he did. I'm proud of him. I'm so proud of him and so grateful that he played the game. But at the same time, he's a disgrace to the RPG genre. So damn stubborn. He tried where it counted, where it mattered. Am I stuck over here now? Can I not get back? Can I not get up there anymore? I think I have to come in from the left again. Oh, it's a pain. Oh wait, no, Yes? No? Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, I mean, I need to get, like, up there, and the only way to get up there is from the left side of the screen. So yeah, I can't. That's the only way to get up. Wait, does that even go anywhere useful? Hold on. Does it go to the treasure? I think it does. I think the treasure's up there, yeah? Otherwise, what are the points even be? It doesn't go anywhere. Wait, no, the treasure's... Yes, okay. Alright. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Go in from the Great Stairwell. I need all the treasure. You never know if that's gonna have something good. I mean, it could have a Shikigami in it. No, it couldn't. It won't. The Shikigami aren't really in boxes. They're not Animal Crossing villagers, okay? But maybe it'll have, I don't know, a light shard or something. Please have an actual piece of equipment. A weapon would be best. I want a weapon. Okay. Sure. I'll take Ring of Darkness. I'm not gonna put it on anyone, but I'll take it. Fine. It could have been worse. But you could go somewhere from here, too. Oh, it's the same screen. Okay, alright, good. Okay, so it's the same way in the end. I'm going down here either way. Okay. Muffler of avoidance. There was no up path, right? Let me just go check the map there. Hold on. There's one more chest on this screen, too. That's going to be somewhere. Like this thing. I can reach the other one, too, so I'll hit that, too. That guy really out-juked me. I stood no chance. I got my last words for once, too. There's no harm in using it if you get it. Let me just check the whole screen first. Oh, to the chest. Okay. Relics of the god are good. Sorry, relics of the gods. I guess, yeah. Nothing to the lower left. Weird grass tiles there, though. Those are clearly kind of broken. I wanted to check back up at the upper left, but maybe I won't bother. I don't think there was anywhere to go from the other screen, like up. I hope not. Easy to check later. Oh, hey, that's weird. If you look on the map there, all of these, like, no, some of these drop-down points here, like right below me, they have like 2 of the slide-down things, like on top of each other, even though there's just one in reality. And also, there is this funny one here that's kind of pointless as well. It just exists. Okay. So strange. So I can view the map in the bamboo forest of the lost, but not the sea of trees. I see how it is. I actually kind of don't see how it is, but I'll go with it. Oh, hey, it says Air RPG on it. Nice. It's an old Hachikuma RPG I have not played. Their only old game I've played is Dhalsim, 12 Maiden, and I haven't even finished it. I've played through such a small part of that game. I'm sure it's findable out there somewhere. Is it still purchasable even? I don't know. Or is RPG free? I think one of their early games was free, right? One of their big ones. I don't know if that was their RPG or not. Lycion. Okay. Let's lower physical attack. Strength, I guess. Surely they won't like light. Actually, yeah, they don't count as beasts. They're like, daemons, immortals, I forget what the icons are offhand. Somethings. Shouldn't be daemons, I don't think. Archive. Okay. Sure. Actually, I should have used, Patchley's spell card, probably. Oh, they're weak to stab. Nice. Now if only someone could somehow hunt down the, like, dead or destroyed hard drive that has their source on it. For all their... Oh, this is unpleasant looking. This is very much an all-or-nothing play. Either win this quick, or everyone dies. Quickly. Okay. You silence them? Probably not gonna work. Let's do this. That hits most of them. And then we'll just electrocute them. Too bad Patchy's really slow. So, I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay, that was way easier than I thought it'd be. It's such a damn shame about the source code. I really gotta wonder if there's anything that could be done there, like if like an old member or something maybe has something. I gotta ask him sometime, like, are you sure? You know, are you really sure? They're probably already really sure. And I don't want to, like, pry and be like, hey, let's reach out to this person you haven't talked to in 10 years and see if they have the source code for this old game. At the same time, it's like, I don't want to, because I don't want the stuff to be lost. I want people to be able to play NOR. It's such a damn shame. Oh yeah, so in this game she can choose the element, it's not like GOS. Cool. Forgot about that. Because I've had someone look at, Dhalsim before and be like, how easy would it be to, like, reverse engineer and, like, figure out, like, the equations, like, the formulas and stuff and how all this works? They're like, It's probably possible, but it's a big pain in the ass. It would take a lot of work because I guess just with the tech stuff, I don't really know anything about reverse engineering programs and doing that kind of thing. But there's like routines and like stuff you follow, I guess. And it would be really difficult, apparently. Oh yeah, I remember how this place works. You just gotta not move through the mist when it's misty. Right. Just gotta wait until it's clear, then go through there, otherwise you get warped back. It's kind of a really silly gimmick. As long as you understand it, it's pointless, basically. Look, it's the SMT demon. She wants a hug. I like her little mittens. She's dressed for winter. Yeah, I've been keeping a little bit of an eye on the soccer people. Edzund is really good with tech stuff. He was the one who helped out with Shady Trial. So, I mean, maybe someday they could do the same thing for Dawson, but I don't even know. Again, Dawson, it's cool. I think despite me kind of like getting ahead of myself and starting a little remake, I think it should be held off until after something like Nightmare Rebellion gets attention. So, I don't know. Maybe the people working decompiling soccer could work a miracle for NOR in the future. Don't ask him about it right now because I don't have the time and I would want to be part of this, you know, as the translator anyway. So for now, just let him work on soccer, of course. But maybe someday I'll reach out. Ooh, Purgatory Staff. Let's see. Oh yeah. Good. That'll be useful against the demon guy. We'll definitely have that on either her or Patu when the time comes. One or the other. Dragonlance, ooh. Amelia's probably learned all of her skills already, right? Because she's so good with spears. This is actually a downgrade slightly, but it has a skill, so I gotta put it on anyway. That's literally the only skill that she doesn't have out of all of these. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's a sword. Yep, ridiculous. Yeah, exactly, like Dawson. It really is a game that they put a lot of love into. But as a result, I think they put in too much love and it's kind of a very unapproachable game. So as much as I think it deserves to be recognized and playable, I would rather prioritize something that would appeal to a wider audience, like NOR. And it'd probably be easier to do NOR in the sense that, you know, it's less copyright hell as well. For sure, I think. It's a little bit more grounded in all senses of the word. Miko, no. And of course, they've got like other games that they made under the Strawberry Bowser label too that I've never even gone near. And I'm certainly curious about too. And as far as I know, they lost the source for those too. But I don't know, I haven't asked about specific games past NOR. I did have like a specific chat with him about NOR, I think, while we were working on DoD. And I think for the interview too. Yeah, versus Magic Shop, Toho Quest, all those things. I'm certainly interested in, like, I wish I could just do their whole damn catalog, you know? I feel that way about a lot of devs. I wish I could go back and do Miyazawa's older games, his, like, older Hina games, and his, like, How Did They Ghost Rider as well, but he doesn't like touching his older games. Basically, once a certain amount of time passes, he doesn't want to go back and mess with his code anymore. And I don't know Unity, so I couldn't just say, give me the source, I'll mess with it. I guess if there were a big demand, you know, Edzund knows Unity. I could get him on board, probably. We could do something. But that is, of course, if Miyazawa would even be okay with, you know, sending the source over. But I'm getting off topic. I'm talking about other devs now. You know. I want to translate all the games. All the games. But it's hard. And of course, you know, there's already some games that are out there that I'm never going to be able to translate. The devs have, like, either said no, or the devs have, like, totally disappeared, and They left notes saying no, or like, you can't get into the games, the devs disappeared. You know, there's some games with circumstances like that. The best you can do is just your best, you know? Two ways to go from here. I think the chest is over here, yeah? I wonder when the next update from the Moyashi dev is gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to devs before and they've said, like, I don't think my work is really up to par. Like, I would have to go back and work on it and improve it, and I don't really have the time or the desire to, but I don't want to release it in the state that it's in. And it's always a shame to hear that, because it's basically like a permanent no, you know, almost certainly. Has it been 2 years since the last Moyashi update? Oh my. I'm sure he's working on stuff in the background, because it's not like he updates me every month saying like, hey, I did a stage, or hey, I'm close to finishing. I just suddenly get DM'd out of nowhere, and he's like, I have the next Moyashi update ready. Here it is. Here is a rough list of the changes I made to the stages. I have definitely forgot some. And yeah, I just get it dropped on me. It's as sudden for me as it is for everyone else. Unfortunately. And he always misses stuff in the change logs, that I end up finding because I check, like, the last modified dates of the files, like, oh, there's probably something in here. And I'm like, oh, there's an entire new boss fight in here. Thanks. Sometimes there is, or isn't text with it too, you know, it varies. Okay, thanks. Oh, no, it warped me back anyway. Did I not time that right? Really? Is it, like, really tight? What? It's a little bit silly. Yeah, sure, I'll use it. Why not? I'm so sick of the enemies around here. I want to get out of the bamboo forest. Yeah, it seems like it's on quite the tight timer. It's okay, there's other ways I haven't gone yet, too. I feel like with the game's more interconnected nature, it's harder to, like, navigate the areas in such a way where you're confident that you found everything. I feel like it's easier to do in GOS since everything's so self-contained. I have a hard time doing it here in DoD. There's definitely stuff that I'll have to come back for later on once I have the map markers for them. Oh, it just brings you to... Does it just always bring you to the right side? No. Okay, no. But yes, it does. If you succeed, it brings you to the right side. Okay. So it's just worthless anyway. I'm running. I'm sick of these battles. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight more enemies here. Oh, wait, where am I now? Me somewhere else. Oh, it's next to the entrance. Okay. Wait, no, this is a different entrance. Okay, I'm at the other side of the bamboo forest now, apparently. Okay, so by failing it, I indirectly ended up where I was going to end up at the end anyway. Hooray. There's still more to do in there, obviously, but... this game. It's such a pain, like, going around and getting everything in the areas in this game because of how they are to navigate. Let's see, is this the right way? No. Oh, I would have gotten it at the start. Okay. Yeah, hold on. No, I know I'm already there, but I want to warp over there. I'm not close enough. Hold on, I'll get this treasure chest first. That's all that's on the screen, isn't it? That's all that's here. Wait, no. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. No? You just gotta come in from the other side for it. Okay. I see. Sure. Video games. No, I didn't want to hit that button. can give you something new. Wait, you can upgrade Sonic Blade? Okay, upgrade Sonic Blade first. Fine. Wait, hold on. The whole point of going over here was so I could do this. Okay, now, I guess before I go back into the bamboo forest... I think it was something like, once you have a certain mastery, if you use a certain skill, you can, like, get it to give you a different skill, like, linked to that skill. There's, like, a tree or something like that. It's the kind of thing you'd really need a guide for, you just need to trial and error a lot. I think it's kind of like how Legend of Mana does it. Oh, there are a lot of ways to go from this screen. I hate this place. I hate the desert. I want to go this way. Really? I didn't know there was character-specific stuff like that. That's crazy. I can see that definitely complicating this list a little bit then. That's really weird, but okay. I mean, I guess if that's more individuality to the characters, that's nice, but... not so nice if there's no communication about it in the game. I see, so they essentially had, like, limits as to how far they could really go. Alright, I mean, that's obviously just, like, the equivalent to this. Okay. I got 4 elemental saves now, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna go up over here because I think it's just a dead end to the tower. Probably. Let me just check it real quick to make sure. Oh. No, it's... is this Auron's boss fight? There is a boss fight here for Auron, right? What is this evil presence? Watch out. Dodge, everyone. Yeah, they just don't warn you. You've got some good intuition to have dodged my surprise attack. Only cowards use ambushes like that. Who's there? Show yourself. Cuckoo. You're Caymbia Rin from the Palace of the Ear Spirits, was it? Why did you attack us? If the world's gonna get destroyed anyway, then as Akasha, I figured I'd bring you all to the afterlife myself. So I came here just to finish you all off. Cuckoo. I feel another power from deep within her. Who's there? Show yourself. Huh? What do you mean? Oh well, and here I wanted to play around a little more too. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm an assassin dispatched by Lord Anshvidi. So yeah, we have the 3 Devil Devas. We have the devils guarding their towers, and then each of them have 1 or 2 assassins. I think it's just 1, but it might be 2. Either way, they have assassins. So there's like a whole hierarchy here. Is Henyan Jun. Just like I've said, I've come to finish you all off. A Shikigami. I see. So you possessed Auron herself in order to manipulate her. I get it now. Such a cheap, childish trick. I hope you didn't think you could fool us with that devil Makai. But it did. Oh, I don't. It was no more than a prank. I never thought I'd really fool you. Arg, then why did you do it? Shikigami possession. You sure did come up with an interesting idea. I took it and tried giving it a new application. What do you think? I think it's in poor taste. You'll get in trouble if you don't watch who you prank, you know. Precisely right. Toying with Rin like that and deceiving us. How heinous. It's missing an I. Hijri Byakren, shall correct your behavior. Ow, I bit my tongue. Prepare thyself. You're going to correct me? Cuckoo, well, isn't that interesting? Guess I'll have to go all out then. Playtime's over now. What do you... Bonk. Rin, how dare you? Now that you've had the grace of beholding the real me, let me teach you just how terrifying I, Henyan Jun, truly am. Big fire guy. Okay, he's got a lot less HP than the other guy. He should be easier. Does she have anything better she can do? I mean, yeah, I could buff or debuff. Let's... Maybe he'll do, like, Scorch or something, so let's put a resistance up, just in case. Go for a magic. We're mostly magic team right now, still. I mean, not numbers-wise, but, like, damage-wise, yes. Oh, right, so... No, it's Yuriko's that does the double defense down. I mean, I guess I'll just try inflicting something. Byakuren's not going to do much damage anyway, so sure. And these guys can just attack with water. Pretty simple. Prepare for anything. I just thought I remembered Auron's boss fight being harder, but maybe it's just like my first playthrough I was underleveled or something. Then again, I think the very first time I played the game wasn't W anyway, so the game was harder back then. Naturally. Let's try that, just see if he does magic. I don't think it'll work anyway, but give it a shot anyway. It's whatever. I only really need a few turns to finish him off. In fact, I can do this too for even more damage. Nah, he's immune. Can't interrupt. He's kind of slow though. He hasn't even taken his turn yet. And he's just gonna hit with a fire arrow twice. This guy's got nothing. Easy, easy. Super simple boss. I wonder if I've almost got the stats for the other guy now. I don't know. Like, his HP isn't really that much higher than this guy, but he's more of a threat offensively. This guy just kind of didn't really do anything. In fact, did he do anything besides Fire Arrow that whole fight? I think he just cast Fire Arrow. Oops. Gah. It appears you were the one who got taught here. Blame yourself for your defeat. You picked a fight with Saigyoji Yuriko. I can't believe it. To think the great magician of Hakkai had this kind of power. Lord Anshuidi. Auron. Are you alright, Auron? Yeah, I'm okay, I guess. Only thanks to you guys, though. You don't look like you're doing too hot, though. There's no need to worry. I mean, we could just help her. Thanks, everyone. That won't work as a permanent solution, though. You're right. You'll still be in danger unless the root cause is solved, after all. In other words, I'm stuck resolving the incident whether I want to or not, huh? You're that Hijiri Byakuren I've heard about, right? If you don't mind, could you take me along with you? How does she know that Byakuren's the leader of the group? Certainly, I don't mind. My friend in need is a friend indeed. Thanks, Byakuren. Now then, let's go, everyone. We're going to punish the culprits behind this cruel spiriting away. Auron is one of the best Shikigami in the game. Let's see. Marissa needs AoE. Probably. Let's take off Merlin. Put on Auron. And put let's replace Aya with Merlin. And we'll put Aya over here. Make Amelia faster. Incredibly fast Amelia. Oops, okay. Anything hidden here? No. Okay. Good. You know, Auron's really good. She does fire damage. She has a nice unique spell. She gets a revive. You're gonna use Auron basically the whole game. Yeah, let's go down that way. Hi, Gex. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. I love DoD, not as much as US, but I still love it. It's a precious game. And I'm finally hitting the point where I have more Shikigami. In fact, I just filled out the party. Everyone has 3 Shikigami now. And I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna loop around the map and I have to choose which of the 2 difficult bosses I want to fight. But I've got a few more screens to check first. Oh, I already went over here. Oops. Oh. Hard save in case the game crashes. Still haven't had a single crash yet. Not even one. Not even one. Dylan is just cursed. It might have been his PC. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go in from up here. Oh, I can get the chest if I do that. Yeah, that's good to know that it's not DoD's fault then. Has he really not gotten a new PC yet and fixed this issue? Oh God, I don't know what his financial situation is like. I guess maybe he's not as well off as I assumed. Maybe stream doesn't pay the bills. I don't know. I think he's got a lot of subs. He's got more than me, I got 2. I think I've had like 3 or 4 as a record before. But it's okay. I've got a decent viewer base considering, you know. Having like 8 to 10 viewers puts you pretty high up in Twitch's stats actually, funny enough. Oh, this is the other side of that room. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna need those broken bangles eventually. Yeah, I hope that eventually Dylan will go back and give DoD a proper playthrough. I mean, he was enjoying the game all enough, right? I kinda don't remember near the end. I feel like I missed a few streams or something, but I don't know, it's been a little while now. Isn't there something else here? Yes, there is. Alright, this is the loop around, right? Yes, I could have just gone this way the whole time. Okay, yeah. I see. Okay, so we're back here. So down is underground, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. Let me go get that chest. Then I think we've more or less covered the main bases of the first stratum. I guess there's still a bit more in the bamboo forest, to be fair. I think I have to come back in from the other screen now. Can I get there from here, or do I need to work back? No. I mean, in Devil Decline's case, it does have crashing issues. Somewhat. Maybe it is just Yukari's route. I don't know. With Dylan crashing as much as he had, I thought it was in every route, just like a memory leak or something, but maybe that's not the case. I'm not really sure, it's been a while. Goggles. They do something. Yeah, I know he was playing Mailing, I remember as much. So I know it wasn't like the Yukari thing in his case. Oh, I'm stuck. Help, I can't see. This place sucks. Alright, fight the red enemy. Oh, I've already fought this guy twice. Maybe 3 times even. Forgot this was who the rare enemy was here. It's just a werewolf in his hard drives. So, you know, I will burn the werewolf. Alright, I is in someone else now. It's okay. Those things have super low HP anyway. Anything kills them. They got like 70 HP, I think. They die fast. Poison. Oh. Yeah, that's just Patchley's raw magic damage. Okay, only one way to go from here, unless there's an upper left. There might be something up there, actually. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, no, I'm sick of these. I've grinded enough. I'll be through. Wait, how does that enemy reach me? That's on a different layer. I think it's on a lower layer than me. That's not supposed to be able to interact with me from here. I think that's the first time to see that happen, actually, in a Hachikuma game. Bad camera. Yeah, I have to go around. Oh. I hate this place. Bring me back. I really don't want to have to clear out all the enemies. Oh. I can't even see him. Finally. That takes so long to cycle. It was either GOS or DOD or potentially both, yes, where the advice was just don't play for too long or the game will crash. Unfortunately. I think that is like outright what it says on the site. Yeah, I should have just taken that fight actually. Can't run, huh? Yeah, it's an unfortunate state for the game to be in. They never did end up getting around to putting GOS V's translation on consoles either. They said it was pretty likely that it would happen for the Switch version and like medium likely for the PS4 version. But I guess that never ended up really coming to fruition. Circle's pretty slow right now after all, they're not really active, so... Might happen eventually, I don't know. I mean, they've got translations or both of them, they could translate the double pack even. But of course, DoD needs to be fixed up for them. Please, fix up the game. You need to, like, let me go through, fix up some... I mean, I think all the errors are actually already reported. But, still. I mean, I noticed a couple typos today. Those probably aren't reported, but... Like, the point stands, there's no point noticing them now because the circle is not really around to fix stuff. Oh. Where's the no? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Please don't die. Please don't... No, don't use that one, it's not an attack. Just Master Spark it, it's okay. Good. Dies. Hard hit. Okay, great. There's still another enemy on top of me here. I'm not happy about this. I'm still waiting for the fog. Oh, it's solid. I can't move through the enemy. I gotta kill this guy first. Is the fog timer gonna reset because they did a battle, by the way? I feel like that might be a thing. I'm probably about to find out the hard way. No. Okay, it's... Excuse me? Did that really just happen? What? It one frame decided there's fog here after all. Hold on. I think the enemies respawn. Okay, I need to go pee. I was going to try to finish the bamboo forest, then go pee, but the bamboo forest is not letting me finish. So, hold on. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, and I'm got some more water too because I've almost finished mine off. Okay. I'm gonna get through this God's forsaken place. It's weak to stab and thunder. Okay. I could do that. I could do that. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna kill both the enemies near the fog because I think there's some weirdness if you exit a battle, maybe. Or maybe it's just because it's only gone for a second. There could just be a bug with, like, the animation for if it touches you. I'm not sure. But the game's kinda not giving me a choice. I gotta proceed with caution. Which I hate. I really just wish it didn't take quite so long to disappear. It's a little bit much. Okay. Alright, the enemies are still gone. I'm happy. I'm very, very relieved there. There's nothing up there. I can see on the map there's nothing. Why is there like a really hard area to reach up in the corner that has nothing? I don't know, but I'm not going there. Let's go right. Okay. Okay, yes, I can go right. Oh, no? Yes? Yes, okay. Oh, it's Moko. Hi, Moko. Good. Okay. Oh, no, this is a surprise. Didn't think I'd run into you guys in this chaotic place. Hehe, I suppose not. Good day, Moko. Yeah, good day. That's a pretty conspicuous group you've got assembled. I'm guessing you guys are out resolving the incident? You'd be correct. In order to protect our homeland of Gensokyo from those devil's wicked deeds, we're all working together to resolve the incident. It looks like you have it tough right now too. What with your home, the bamboo forest, being sucked into this world and all? Yeah, it's real frustrating. On top of that, I tried to pass through the forest for the same reason as you guys. But I just ended up back at the start. Where does Moku, where does Moko live? Does she have like a house in the bamboo forest, by the way? I wonder. Man, the world of chaos is a pain. The same reason? She does. Oh, she canonically has like a shack. Cool. Okay. Can I see it? Does that mean you're trying to resolve the incident too? Yeah. The spiriting away is happening everywhere. Even in the village. It got some of my friends there. I've seen what you're referring to. It appears Candy and Haku were made victims as well. Yeah, exactly. And it looks like Kagri and the others from Hantei got spirited away too. So as the watch guard of the bamboo forest, I went out to resolve the incident. Ooh, I see. What's so funny? No, don't mind me. I'm just shipping you. That's not the only reason though. What do you mean by that? The spiriting away has caused me personal grief too. My precious stall's gone and disappeared without a trace. Your stall? How awful. No chicken for you. Wait, your stall? Hold on, do you mean... Yeah, my yakitori stall. It's part of my very livelihood. I thought so. My stall is totally irreplaceable. It's my source of revenue. I can't stand to lose it. I'll make them pay. Right. And here I thought you'd gone under after that fake meat incident or whatever. But you're still sticking with it, Ah, I remember hearing about that. Something about Night Sparrow meat, right? Those claims are totally baseless. I'd never do something as terrible as lying about my meat. In the first place, I'd never use something as cheap as Night Sparrow meat either. Arg. Misty is hearing you right now. Misty is seething in her scroll. Either way, for both my sake and the sake of my regulars, I want to get my stall back. That's my other reason. I see. To tell you the truth, both Sunny as well as Nue from your place are actually two of my regulars. Yep. Nue. Why are there only 2 periods there? How can I... Of 2 years ago, what were you doing? I've lectured her so many times on sneaking meals like that. Ahem. Regardless, since you're working toward the same goal we are, why don't you come along with us, Moko? Yeah, okay. This incident, its danger has gone way past the point of just threatening my stall. Thanks for having me, Byakuren. Hehe, and thank you for joining us. No, it's the proofreader's fault. It's them. I blame the proofreaders. Alright, I'll put Moko in the party. As soon as I get back to the shrine. She'll just be my other physical member. Forget Yuka. Maybe if I'd beat Yuka earlier, she would have earned a spot, but she just had to be stubborn and bullshit her way through me with whatever that crazy attack was. So, I'm using Moko for yet another playthrough. I mean, I think her spell card and last word and whatnot are good anyway, right? She probably has like revival or death protection or something in this game. Again. In which case, alright, that doesn't go anywhere. Why am I trying to go there? Go down this way. Does this way even go anywhere? Am I done in here? I might just be done in here. I think last time I went down, it just brought me back up to the top of the screen again. I think it's nothing. I think this whole screen is just a troll, isn't it? A troll with an item I already have. I'm gonna double check. First, it's 3. Yeah, it just brings you back up here. I'm done here. I've done everything there is to do here. This whole screen is nothing. It's just here to piss you off. You've already missed Moko if you went down there. You have to go back. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely counting on you specifically, Nitori. Definitely. Alright. Alright, let's get her equipped. So we'll be doing swords with her. And... But I might as well... No, it's bad accuracy. I'll give her this. I'll give her this. Shields. Just take everything that Yuko had. I'm gonna give you... Yeah, see, it doesn't update on the left sometimes. Like, if you're too fast in the menus, it doesn't update. By the way, it's kind of funny that, like, for the characters, like, it puts their passives, like, from the Shikigami on the right, but then it also has, like, their canon ability. Mainly Elemental. We have three characters in the party with the same ability, by the way. Capable of using magic. Wonderful. Thanks. Anyway. It's just a funny flavor thing that they decided to do. It's goofy. I love it. Can't hate it. Ina and Ikabose-chan. Oh, Ikabose-chan. Alright, that'll do for you for now. Quests? Oh, okay, ally info, good. Alright, I'll take a look at that in a second. I think I got more recipes too for like elemental weapons and stuff. Of course, I can't get the fire one for the water demon, that would have been nice. Unwin. So lightning and land blade. Why does only one of these have a cool name? Does this give you like... It gives you resist, I guess, which is nice. It's okay, though. I'll get these later. I do want them, don't get me wrong, I do want them. I'll get them later. Dodge robe. 10 evasion. I'll take it. Let's put that on Bachelor. Try to keep her alive a little bit longer. Well, the thing is, Onwin is just... Isn't that just the land of the fairies? It's just a weird spelling of it in this game, I believe. It's the more traditional one. So it's not like there's a weapon named after it. So they could have just, like, taken something, I think, if they wanted. Is her evasion the highest? She's the only one with any evasion. Nice. Alright, so let's look at the map here. I don't see any... Oh, up here. I missed someone up here. At the Waterfall of Nine Heavens, apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever even finished exploring up here, maybe. I think I got sidetracked and went over to Chaos... I see an item there as well. Hold on. Wait. Item. Give me that. Give me that water shard. I'll have to get Moko a few levels, and then I could maybe take on one of the two bosses, eventually. Yeah, I just never went right here. I went left and got distracted. After I've got whoever's over here, assuming I can get them now, I'll have everyone in the first stratum. For now. Possibly for good, I'm not sure. I guess Yuga doesn't count. She's not marked. Bronze Bustier. I'm hitting the buttons. There's nothing in here. It is just a little troll cave. Okay. Gotcha. Checks out okay. My shorty's 80 HP at level 1. That's crazy. She's already doing 16 damage at level 1. That's crazy. This is not a good place to grind Moko. Any items here? Oh, but there is a path there. How dare you hit Moko with fire and have it actually do half her HP? What game is this even? she's grown quick. Okay, I mean, there's clearly more the other way too, but I guess we're gonna go this way. Is Patchy even gonna get a turn? Yeah, you got one. 749. Oh my goodness. She's a monster. There's no items here. There's no items here. Where? Wait, I've already been up here. Alright. No, okay, so I gotta go back and just go to the right. Like I was doing. Okay, this just goes where I've already been. Was I not paying attention to the map? I probably wasn't paying attention to the map. Knowing me. That looked a little bit buggy. Over here. Oh, it's hookshot. Okay. Alright, we'll come back here later. Can't get over yet. Why is there an enemy in here? Why is it a rare enemy? Why is there a Munen Kaika in this cave where I can't even see it? You're killing me. Yeah, I don't really think I like the hookshot and the long hookshot aspects of the game, honestly. It's just kind of annoying having to remember to backtrack later. I guess there's the map icons now, so it's a bit better in V, admittedly. Oh, nice. Rare drop. Still go up here. Oh. Okay. I think that's all that was for. Yee. Yee. Ah, it's these freaky guys. Okay, Auron already has Fireball. She doesn't have her signature skill quite yet, though. Shame. Soon, though. Soon, very soon. Okay, so I'm thinking it makes more sense to go for Yuka as the boss that I fight next, honestly. As far as Entreaty goes, there's not much point fighting him right now, really. Because I don't really want to do the tower. I'm gonna go up here and do a few encounters for Moko, though, because she's still level 3. There isn't really like a good way to level up at this point in the game, of course. I haven't seen a single Yukuri yet. I wonder if they don't appear in the first Stratum at all. Like, if they did, I would think I would have seen a couple by now. It's not. Good. She's getting extra XP, but it's still not much. Maybe get it up to like level 6 or so, which is still realistically way too low. I don't really feel like grinding her. You know, her HP's already like up there with everyone else pretty much. Okay, she's the same as Patchouli, but well, she's gonna pass her in one more level, so she won't have the least HP, at least at level 5, like 10 levels below everyone else. She must have really good HP growth, or maybe her Shikigami are just helping out a lot. Not sure. I think Yuka's supposed to be the beefier one of the two. Character-wise for your party, not boss-wise. I'm not talking about that. One more battle then. Just kind of spamming any AoE that my cursor happens to land upon here. I'm not really concerned. You know, my very first time ever playing through DoD was back before I really knew any Japanese at all. And as a result, it was a very difficult process. I I kind of just had to memorize, like, the icons for the attacks and stuff, and, like, their positions in the roulette. And I never really understood the story at all. Or, like, where to go and what to do. Stuff like that. I didn't beat the game, but I think I did make it to the final dungeon, and then I just stopped playing. I don't remember. I did that for a couple times with DoD, honestly. Just kind of got burnt out near the end, unfortunately. Yeah, having to learn like the different menu stuff was a real pain, for sure. Get the hang of some of it eventually. Presumably I maybe started learning Japanese by that point, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It could have been like a year or two before, I'm not sure. You get the entire expansion, that's pretty impressive. That's a lot of tenacity there. I did not get that far. Not to mention, of course, that was PC DoD again back then. So, again, even worse. It's already taken like 4 or 5 battles to level up Moko now, which is good, you know, when compared to the other characters. But it's bad in terms of I don't feel like doing another like 6 or 7 to level her up to 6. So maybe this will be good enough. Thankfully, they got a lot of stats from the Shikigami anyway. So it's really not all that bad. She already has 111 HP. Good. Let's see, she needs another 491 XP. Maybe like 6, 7 battles probably. I think that's probably approximately right. Could find like a rare enemy, I might do it. But I don't see any here. Very sad. Oh, yeah, up there's the tower. I don't want to go up there. I didn't mean to get into this fight. Oh, actually, use that on the vampire, please. She's a pain. Probably not as bad anymore. I think we probably outstat the enemies here a bit more now, right? I don't think the vampire's gonna be able to one-shot us anymore, hopefully. Ah, even Moko's okay. Nice. I don't really know exactly where the ability to survive is coming from, but as long as I have it, it's good. Alright. I guess that was a good chunk of XP from the vampire. She gives a lot. Okay, I'll get her up to level 6. I'll get her up to level 6. Alright, well there's a lot of enemies in this place, so surely this one's good. Fire damage. I'm sure that'll be a long-term kill. Oh, everyone's outspeeding Moko, even though she's using her spell card? Huh. Usually the spell cards go super, super fast. Weird. Actually still won't last. Alright, 1 or 2 more. Should do. Battering ram. Nice. I have to actually equip that though. I kind of keep forgetting to do that. She has a couple to equip. Oh, she has a lot more. Wow. I had a power outage a few days ago too. For like 5 minutes or so. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off the computer, of course. Ooh. Full team wide. Wait, no, it's single target. Yeah, it's not the thing I'm thinking of. Still though, let's see. I mean, I can just put all these on actually. We have room for them, I guess. Okay, might as well. Okay, do not go up there. Yeah, I was in bed at the time, so It wasn't a big deal. I think I was actually on my phone in bed. I don't think I was even sleeping. But I'm trying to get back to sleep or something. But, I have a hard time sleeping during power outages because I'm one of those people who always has to have white noise when they sleep. I have a fan in my room perpetually on. I don't even bother turning it off. Besides power outages, it's been on for a few years straight right now. As a kid, I did like the radio or the TV, but over the years I've gotten used to having a fan on instead. So, I can't sleep very well in silence. Like, I can do it if I really need to, but it's a little bit tricky. Nice. Okay, Moko leveled up. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. So let me head to the shrine. Oh, wait, it says there's allies at the shrine. Oh, right, that's behind the shrine. That's the other fairies, you get them later on. I think you need the hook shot or something to get back there, yeah? It's over this way. Oh, you get there from, like, the other side. Later on. I forget if it's a hook shot thing, I feel like it might be, not sure. Yeah, I'm not the kind of person who can quickly go to sleep. I've got a friend with aphantasia who can just immediately fall asleep within like 2 or 5 minutes. Every time without fail. Because he's got nothing in his head. All sorts of stuff races through my head. I think of all sorts of junk I shouldn't be. And I end up unable to sleep. It's a problem for me. Okay, so, Yuka. I don't really have any preparations in particular to do, because these are the Shikigami I have. This is all 15 of them. This is the whole crew. As far as equipment goes, I don't think I can really prepare either. I'll just get back in there. There's no way to skip cutscenes in this game. So we're watching this again. Put up my new water. The Emperor's new water. See, look, it's clear, it's transparent. Can't see it. Ah yes, let's scout her. There we go. Scouted. Let's check her stats. We can't. Alright. Why did Moko's portrait take so long to come on the screen there? Huh? Okay, I don't know. Game's jank. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, sure, let's buff. Like that. We can buff here too. Also do int up. That's a strength down debuff. Oh, is that what this song is? I don't know her first theme offhand. I know her second one. I don't actually know how it goes. So you tell me. Yuka's first theme never really stuck with me. Okay. Immaterial missing power stage 5. I gotta read a breakdown again on what the stats do. Oh right, she's not weak to fire. She's weak to thunder. Make sure to use thunder, not fire. So actually, Emilia... Okay, well that's fine. She's buffing this turn, so she doesn't need to do anything else. That's okay. It's 40 power, which is less... Actually, Lingering Cold is the strongest here. Okay, sure. Wait, no. What am I saying? I can do Philosopher's Stone. Just use Philosopher's Stone. Fine. Okay. Let's see if we can just overpower her. Maybe. Not bad. Okay. Maybe I should have waited until I got the buff on, but oh well. Oh no, Patchy's evasion. Her best stat. Okay. Well, I think her main attack is actually magic, not physical with how much it did last time. So... Moko... What do I even have Moko do? She doesn't like have any physical Shikigami yet in particular, really. I could decrease something. Again, like, I gotta look up exactly what stats do. Because... I need like a reference for that, honestly, I think. Let's debuff Yuka's intelligence. Let's make her stupid. She's gonna lose IQ at school today. And naturally I would use Thunder Hand with Remy. HP is fine. Don't need to heal. No point doing anything with them. That's not even gonna do 100 damage even if I do it. Wait, is she a plant? No. Yuka's not a plant. Yuka's a yokai. What is this guy even saying? Oh, I have another philosopher's stone. Good. Okay, I picked up another one from the SDM. So it'll be big damage. We'll have her down to half after this turn, I think. Assuming no one dies. Okay, under half, actually. Under half. Might only need one more turn. We might just get around the whole, Insokyo reflowering or whatever issue this time. If we can take her out really quickly right now, we might just be okay. Okay, sure. Holy potential. Underhand. Devil Finger. Byakuya needs to attack too, then we gotta do all the damage we can, so we just outpace her here, maybe. Damage race, damage race. Alright, we don't have anything big with Patchy, so I think the best thing we can do is Lingering Cold. Okay. Let's see if it's enough. I mean, Marисsa's gonna do, I think, like... I mean, but between the two Thunder attacks, I think we could do it. Marissa's gonna do, like, 300, right? Okay, we avoided the issue. The team did not get one shot this time. She got 3 turned. Really had to spend time loading the defector. Urge. I never expected I'd have to end up fighting you. However, it appears that was enough to calm you down. I knew you wouldn't be simple opponents to beat. If you're willing to go this far, I suppose you must be really interested in Makai. Why does she swing her arms like that when she walks, by the way? More specifically, I'm not interested in its barren, flowerless landscapes, but its powerful residents have me very intrigued. Yuka does it too. How about you give coming along with us a try, then? We'll make sure you get a good taste of them. We could really use your help right now, too. Maybe all the characters do it, but it really stands out with them. Oh, I suppose. I'll accompany you then. Since our battle was a draw due to injury, we'll split the prey 50-50. Draw? Pretty sure we won. In 3 turns. That's right, Sane, we did. Hehe. Now's the time for Gensokyo to join forces and oppose its foes. We'll happily borrow your aid, Yuka. Now then, time isn't going to wait for us. Let us continue onward. Join the party and go rot at the Hakurei Shrine. I like Yuka quite a lot as a party member in games, actually. She's really, really fun in Labyrinth of Tahoe too, one of my favorite characters. I don't know why, I just love using her. It's really cool having her repeat action thing happen. And... seeing her, like, flower shot thing go off like 5 times in a row. She's not good against really high defense targets, but she's great everywhere else. Yep, so that was also another thing that got reported. It was kind of unclear from the Japanese whether that was, like, reached or cleared. It never got patched. Yep. It was in the fixed notes. It didn't happen. I'm crying on the inside. and the outside. Woohoo. Okay. That'll more or less be a good place to wrap up today, of course. Maybe I'll do a battle or two down here, though. Oh, and I gotta read the compendium, too, actually. Got a lot of new stuff in there. Oh, it's everyone's favorite laughing tire. Oh, it's this guy. It's the ghoul, I think. Oh, wait, no, it's probably the rare variants, because I think that's the regular ghoul. And that's like the traditional spelling of ghoul. Maybe. I'm not even sure, honestly. The whole situation was such a mess. I make it sound like something you could write a whole YouTube video on. It's nothing that serious. I'm like, oh, the Devil of Decline situation. No. The circumstances behind this one stupid enemy's name were a mess. Nice. We'll get a couple more bestiary entries real quick. Did he not just gain like 3 points at one stat? Malika. I see they made the screen darken for that attack. That's interesting. Ghoul or the Malika? Coral for Angels, is it? Oh yeah, right. So actually, that actually brings up a good point. A lot of enemies in, I think both GOS and DOD, maybe it's just DOD, I forget, are named plural on purpose. Because it's supposed to like represent the enemies. It was like this in Japanese for some of them. I forgot about this. I can go take a look, but I think it is correct that it's named Malika like that. I can't think of other specific examples, but there are some. Maybe they'll come up. No, they don't have Tachi at the end, but they like specifically use other languages plural forms, like in this case. Like I think that enemy is probably just Malika in katakana. Like, on purpose. And I asked them about this at one point, I'm pretty sure, and they said, yeah, it's on purpose. Like, if you think it's too weird, you can change it. I'm like, no, we'll keep it. It's a little bit weird, but we'll keep it. Ooh. Scary enemy. Ooh. It's the Skelling Tire. Nabisu. I love that I can spam AoE with everyone now. I'm glad that you brought it up though, because this is something that totally slipped my mind. And I can definitely see why it feels like some kind of error. But it's just how they chose to represent them. I don't... It's kind of hard to explain. I don't really think there's a good explanation for it, but it's a thing. It's a weird Hachikuma quirk. Ooh, it's really weak to Earth. Oh, I have more Earth, I can do this. This thing barely gets to even move. But it does get use hit and run. Ooh, nice. We get the Imitation Slayer. Good. Moko's the sword user. She's still low level, so I'm not gonna equip this yet, but that's so much better than all my other swords. That's really useful. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like you're fighting like this enemy's like race or species as a whole, I guess. Oh, nice. Flying bowl, flying fantastic. Alright, good. Okay, alright, so that's a regular spell card that we can just use for drop rate. Whenever we want to. Of course, we only get one charge until we recharge it, but that's great. This is why we choose Byakuren. Okay, that and for the lore. For the lore, but still. I think there was a funny bug during the dev and translation process where that would say it increased drop rate by like question mark, or something silly like that. Like, it wasn't coded properly to work in English. I think it was a thing in Japanese too. I think it was just an issue with the port at the time. Yeah, there's a lot of filler cutscenes. DoD is mostly filler cutscenes. But I mean, it's good to be able to interact with different Touhou characters, you know? Okay. So I still appreciate it. Okay, as usual, Vermillia has exceeded expectations and learned every single spear move. So, yeah, I'm convinced there's definitely like learning things, like learning biases here. Yeah, when that one scene comes up, I'll grab the translation that I have pasted on Discord and read it out. Thankfully, there isn't really anything much in that one anyway. I think it's word for word the same as the other routes, except instead of Hakurei Shrine Maiden, Yokai Sage, or Group of Yokai in Mei Ling's situation, because they don't refer to her with a title, she's not important enough. It just says Magician of Hawkeye. I think Mei Ling's is busted too, when I think of it. I think those are the two characters where it doesn't work properly. Could be wrong. But yeah, there are a good deal of cutscenes that just have that as the change. You know, any cutscene where the party's not present is just gonna be that and nothing else, basically. At least this is a better place to level up Moko. Alright, that's good. Okay, alright, let me head back up to the shrine, and I'll wrap up by checking the bestiary. We have a lot of stuff to read in there after all. So. Oh, you actually can hit start. I usually just hit Y on my Switch controller, which would be X normally. But yeah, you can actually. Select doesn't do anything. Shoulders don't do anything. Like, R and L do, but ZL and ZR don't. I'm testing buttons. I took a screenshot. Okay. Anyway. Oh, it's a shortcut for the equipment menu. I see. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, compendium. What do we got? Still not a single dragon. Not even the dragon maid yet. Infant demon. Daemons belonging to the same bottomless tier of beast daemons as deuces. If deuces are considered soldiers, then that makes infant daemons petty officers. These daemons command deuces in battle. We had both of these already, but the Malika's new. Middle Eastern angels. They look a little different from Western ones and aren't very friendly things. They may look different, but their strength and combat traits still resemble those of regular angels. Not sure. I think she's in one of the deserts, but I don't know which one. So she might be in two, because I left the desert pretty quick and went to the cave, which had different encounters, I think. Not sure. Just the Hayoka Kamui, an Ainu plague god. There was no help for you if you fell victim to an epidemic back then, leading to plague gods being both worshipped and feared. Worshipped is spelled wrong there. There's only one P. No. That's a really easy mistake to make. It's because it looks so much better like that, but it's wrong, technically. Xingtan. Headless Giants. Initially, Xingtan was a fearsome hero that served Shenlong and continued to fight even after he'd been decapitated. What you're looking at right now is one of his descendants, now just a regular monster. Really? I'm pretty sure I've googled this before, and I think one is correct. That's so strange. Ogre. Human-eating Oni-like monsters with low intelligence. It's common to see them mastering magic such as transformation spells. Interesting. Are you sure it's not just one of those, like, it's common enough that it's accepted as an alternate? Yeah, it says variants also worshipped with 1p. It's probably one of those things where either one's more or less correct, but I think yesterday, well, like in the previous stream, I think I saw myself spell it with 1p, so now it's inconsistent throughout, so that's when you have a problem. It could be British. But it's just as common to see them portrayed as idiots that get themselves slain. The ogre from Puss in Boots is a famous example. Their strength is emphasized in Japan, but they can use magic too. You know, like Amgrand and stuff, you have like ogre mages, which are cool. Lycanthrope, the Greek word for werewolf. There are various theories that try to rationalize werewolves, such as rabies, hallucinogenic poisons, or just plain old insanity. Back during the Middle Ages, when blind faith was commonplace, it's thought that many believed in werewolves. They're considered servants of vampires, and nowadays are given powers like regeneration. Lycion. A red symbol monster, the pathetic form of the man who Zeus got angry at and turned into a werewolf. Possibly the progenitor of all werewolves. Lesser vampire. What makes these vampires lesser is that they're not vampire lords. A vampire lord is someone who turned themselves into a vampire using their own magic, and their proficiency over magic before turning makes the magic as a vampire stronger. Lesser vampires were turned by being vampirized by non-lords, so their magic is weak. It's really interesting lore that they have. I don't know how, like, accurate this is to pre-existing globally accepted vampire lore, or if this is Hachikuma made up. I know there's some stuff in the game that's kind of a mixture between that, but it's interesting nonetheless. Which reminds me, I don't think it's in the bestiary yet. I'll bring it up in more detail when it is, but there was like, a demon from, you know, that like book of 78 demons or 88 or however many it is. I think like referred to the wrong name, and I actually looked up the book and found what they're referring to. And we got it fixed in Japanese as well for the PC release of W. I think this was a DoD thing, not a US thing. I'll get reminded of what it is for sure when I see the entry eventually, but I don't think I have it yet. Magician. Magicians that can only use simple magic. However, magic is powerful in this game, making them quite troublesome foes. Deacon. Clergymen, one rank below priests. Though not as powerful as their seniors, they can still use magic. Or to be more precise, miracles. Acolyte. A red symbol monster. Acolytes are clergymen that serve as assistants to priests. We've already seen the maid. Fighter. Frontline, close combat warriors that are practically an indispensable staple in many RPGs. Long ago, they did nothing but perform regular attacks over and over again, but lately they're given special moves and other things to do. When I hear fighter, I think like Final Fantasy, like fist fighter, not like lady with axe. But you do you. Archer. Those who wield bows and arrows. Also referred to as bowmen. The biggest advantage of a bow is letting you attack from afar, but that's pointless in RPGs. The archer job often ends up being simply hard to use. I mean, it depends on if there's like a frontline and backline mechanic. But yeah, like in some RPGs, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? But I feel like a lot of RPGs that have bows will make it matter. Yeah, it's the disguise design specifically. Stone Servant. Golems made of stone. In reality, they're not proper golems and are instead simple ones called servants. Basalt Servant. A red symbol monster. Servants made out of solid basalt. Desk Star. Tsukumogami born from scrapped HDDs, gaining consciousness and becoming yokai. They'll try to crash and take down those nearby with them with their dangerous HDD crash skill. It's nice that they warn you about that. I've defeated 11. Never mind, not one. Mining Village. An action card that lets you obtain ore if you trash it. So... yeah, the Mining Village is a reference to... Let me bring it up. Mining Village. It's from a card game called Dominion. It's just copied from there. So it's kind of funny that this is its bio here. I like it. The Uri balls to the sea trees. Thanks. Laughing Tire. The thing you sometimes see in rusty signs on the side of the highway. probably responsible for a lot of childhood trauma. For anyone who doesn't know what this thing is, let's see. Let me find an image here. Hold on here. Yokohama Tire. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's that. So, just quick little Japanese internet meme history lesson here. There is a company called Yokohama Tire, and this is their mascot. It's this little laughing tire here. I guess someone, probably like a 2chan thread or something, posted a picture of a rusty metal sign. I'm not sure which one the original is because there's several of these images now. There's quite a few actually, I think. And you know, it loses its like mascot appeal a little bit with the wear and tear of time. So Yokohama Tire is kind of like a little net meme over in Japan now. And they included this guy, the laughing tire, as well as the rusty tire as like a scary version of it. As well as like this guy too. He's here too. These guys were also in GOS, I'm pretty sure. Because I remember Saturday being able to learn hit and run there from being hit by them. The thing you sometimes see in rusty signs on the side of the highway, probably responsible for a lot of childhood trauma. A red symbol monster, this rusted tire got sick of being ignored and decided to bare its fangs. Mo Shuhu. These yokai were originally young girls, but they died so young their souls become yokai in order to deceive men. Remfor Rhynchus. Flying reptiles called pterosaurs, close relatives of the dinosaurs. Pteranodons are pterosaurs too, meaning they're not actually dinosaurs. Jason. Yeah, it's different SMT. Again, this is probably one of those things that I looked up, and this is probably like the traditional spelling or closer to something. I'm not sure, it's been a long time. I tried to be closer to the original language, but it's been a while, so I don't really remember specifics too much for that kind of thing. A tiger. You know, the relative of the perfectly normal caterpillar. What do we got here? Very boss of the Waterfall of My Heavens. We already did these ones. Crocodile's new. This one's interesting. Long ago, the kanji read as wani that now refers to crocodiles, and alligators referred to sharks instead. The wani that appeared in the Tale of the White Rabbit of Inaba, too, was in fact a shark. There were no crocodiles in ancient Japan. Crocodiles are close relatives of dinosaurs, and given their looks, you could very well call them modern dinosaurs. Yeah, actually, so for the red skeleton, when that comes up... Well, I'll just bring it up now. I mentioned, like... You know, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna find the conversation in Discord, actually, and I can tell you exactly about this. Hold on. Let's see... Where is this? It's probably in the original GOS server. We have some servers for the stuff that we used. Let's skip. Yeah. Okay, so I often went to Hachikuma about like how should we translate this monster name and whatnot. So I'm like, okay, I want to check this with you for the red skeleton, which in Japanese is Red Gaikotsu, which is just red skeleton or red skull. Gaikotsu is often used to refer to both. It's more literally skull, but if you see it in a game, it's skeleton, basically. Let's see. So I mentioned that, I gotta check the bio of the thing, actually. Hold on. I wonder what the bio says. I'm gonna just spoil the bio of Red Skeleton real quick here as well. Oh yeah, so the bio, let me just make sure I didn't make this up or something. Yeah, so in Japanese, well, actually, I'll just read in English because I translated it. It's the same. It says, Red Skeletons, great naming sense. Which, you know, is just supposed to be ironic because it's just a simple, it's just Red Skeleton. It's Red Gaikotsu. Well, I mentioned that Red Skeleton is like, you know, without the E, it's like the name of a famous person. I think it's like an old comedian or something, I don't remember. It was before my time, but I've heard the name enough to know that, like, okay, if you weren't aiming for this, then we should probably just call this guy Red Skeleton. You know, because this isn't like a specific kind of yokai or anything weird like that. But he just responded saying, please go with Red Skeleton. No further elaboration. So it's now named after the comedian guy. I guess he decided, like, it was funny, basically. If it's funny, it's okay. I don't have any further explanation for it. I wasn't given one, and I didn't ask. Bloodsucker. Blood-sucking monsters that resemble zombified leeches. I don't know what the hell this thing resembles. It's disgusting. Zombie was originally a word in the voodoo religion that referred to the idea of a living corpse. Nowadays, thanks to horror movies, we have an appearance for them. Zombies are the poster children for undead in modern times. History lesson. White. A red symbol monster. Whites are undead monsters, but white used to just mean living human being. So barrel white really just means burial mound person. Whites are often portrayed as simple recolors of zombie. I think I fact-checked this and I think this was true, which is really interesting. Ghost. The strength of a ghost varies wildly from game to game. They're often seated at the bottom rung and made quite weak nowadays. However, thanks to the influence of old TRPGs, old games treated ghosts as dangerous monsters on nearly the level of liches or devils. Yeah, I know barrel whites from Angband, which is of course heavily Lord of the Rings inspired. The roguelike. Ghoul. Male ghouls. Ghouls are corpse-eating monsters and are apparently pretty famous in the Middle East. Over there, they're a standard yokai just like Oni are to Japan. These days, they're treated like higher-tier zombies, but ghouls have their own wills and are entirely different monsters. Insects. Hornets. We already went over that. Everything from here is new. 100 legs. A monster with 100 legs. A centipede, in other words. Akagi Omukare, the area boss of the underground. He's got some nice colors. I feel like the colors are a reference to something. They're so specific, you know? I don't know. It looks like a very Toho Maiden palette. There's something about it. Makai moth. A type of moth that lives in Makai. The scales they scatter are incredibly poisonous. Tsuchigumo. Tsuchigumo may be spider yokai now, but the word originally meant something else. When the imperial court would send soldiers to conquer opposing forces, those forces were called Tsuchigumo. So, Tsuchigumo used to refer to enemy forces, aka regular humans, but its meaning warped as the term was passed down, ending up in it meaning spider yokai. Katsuragi. A red symbol monster, a Tsuchigumo leader who makes Mount Katsuragi their base of operations. This thing's colors are kinda ugly. Shaded weird. Also, it's a spider, so it's ugly anyway. Dvurgir. The original Old Norse term for dwarf, Dvurgir, are fairies of darkness, and at the same time are also maggots that came out of the body of a dead giant. Yeah, I think that's like the origin for dwarves, which is not something talked about. They're short, but tough and skilled with their hands. Many weapons and tools in mythology were made by dwarven hands. Orc. A humanoid monster with the face of a pig. The name Orc supposedly comes from the Roman god of death, Orcus. Orcs appear in Western media as tough, green-skinned humanoids and are often used as allies, too. Yuka. Usually, Yuka wouldn't have any interest in affairs outside her domain. However, upon learning that the culprits were devils from Makai, she set out alone to meet the 3 devil devas out of both curiosity and the desire to protect her flowers. I've defeated 1 Yuka. Ravisu. A Middle Eastern yokai. Its name means observer. That's all you get. Guzu. A giant monster that features in a festival called the Guzu Burning Festival. This is real. You can look this up. Probably not in English. I don't think there's any English results, but I looked this up in Japanese and I found pictures. It's cool. It used to be a fearsome fish that brought ruin to villages by spewing fire from its mouth, but you'll only see it at its festival nowadays. I think they take like a big paper mache or like wooden Guzu fish thing and they carry it around and burn it or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. Blob. A slime-like monster from a movie. Perhaps slimes had a more fearsome image back then. It's thought that a certain Japanese RPG series and its onion-shaped slimes is what solidified them as weak monsters. If we didn't have Dragon Quest, slimes would be different, wouldn't they? Guzuyaki Matsuri. Oh yeah, I'll bring it up and show a picture of them. Thank you. Guzuyaki Matsuri. Oh yeah. Got a couple music to show. That's a really good one. I'll show that one too. Here are some Guzu Matsuri images. So here it is, like, I guess before it's been burned, before it's been set on fire. And okay, I guess this one's not set on fire either, but I guess they're getting ready to throw it in. It's just a big goofy looking guy with big teeth. It's cool. I don't think it's very well known outside of Japan though. I definitely never heard of it until GOS. But that's the case for a lot of things, let's be real. Makai Petal. Plants that bloom in Makai. They're able to move just like animals. Matango. The unfortunate end result of a human eating mysterious mushroom. Matango no longer have human intelligence and are nothing more than mushroom monsters. I think the Matango is a Japanese movie, if memory serves right. Matango. They didn't mention any notes about it, but I believe it was a movie. I'm not gonna look it up though. Venus flytrap. There is no rose without a thorn. These man-eating plants pretend to be harmless so they can eat those who pass by. Yeah, some horror movie, yeah. Kenyanjin. A middle-ranking devil scaled with fire. I feel like they could have written a little bit more, but we don't get more. And that's all she wrote. But there's a lot more bestiary entries that will still come. Oh, it was in Live Alive, cool. Is the design the same, I wonder? I wouldn't be surprised. Live Alive Matango. Nothing really comes up. Yeah, I mean, it's not the kind of game where you can just get a picture of any enemy by Googling it, I guess. That's fair. Oh wait, no, that's good. It's good Wiki page. Hold on. There's a song called Playing with Psychos on Matango. Okay, that's not super useful. Either way. Yeah, I mean, the assets are certainly something, aren't they? What's a mushroom dialogue? Okay. Oh, I get another achievement if I synthesize another item. Let me do that. Hi, Yuka. Enjoying your time over there. Let's see. I'll make a bangle. I'll make a couple bangles, actually. Do I need to make all these weapons or not? I could make 2 of them because I only have 2 magic stones, so I'll hold off. I don't know which ones I'll need yet. Oh, I see. Okay, right. Pechi has the dodge roll, but she doesn't have something Or I can give her another 20 evasion item. Why not? Let's just commit to this bit. Patchy has 20 evasion now. I think, is that just a 20% chance to dodge attacks? Probably just physical attacks, I think. But it's pretty good because any physical attack will probably just kill her. Works for me. And I guess just... I don't know what to put on you. You can have MP, sure, why not? A single fire shard. Pathetic. Alright. That'll do for the day. That was actually a few minutes longer than last stream. That was another 4 hours. Goodness.